It's time for Sleuthy Summer Smackdown! This is the Struggle Bus's 7th annual Nancy Drew Marathon. Instead of playing the games in order this year, NinaStruggles created a bracket to determine the Struggle Bus's favorite game in the series. Each week, they will put 2 games head-to-head to discuss the good, the bad, and the ugly of our favorite mysteries. Welcome to Smackdown number 2. Stay tuned for Danger versus Alibi in Ashes. Alright, let's do Master. Stay tuned for Danger, first one of the day. Whichever game wins today between Stay Tuned for Danger and Alibi and Ashes goes up against Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, which is, I think, a hard one to beat, so I don't know.
Dear Beth, you'll never guess who I'm visiting in New York. Maddie Jensen, your favorite soap star from Light of Our Love. Maddie is renting Aunt Eloise's apartment in New York. And after hearing about my last case, Secrets Can Kill, Maddie called to invite me up here. According to Maddie, Rick Arlen is getting death threats, but he won't go to the police, so she wants me to do some investigation work. Can you imagine anyone not liking Rick Arlen, daytime's cutest hunk?
Could you imagine?
I have a sneaking suspicion, though, that there's more to this case than meets the eye. Call you later, Nancy.
Nancy. Alright.
Come on in, Nancy. The door's open.
I love Stay Tuned for Danger, but that's just probably my nostalgia. I might be in the same boat as you. I can't really separate this outside of my nostalgia. I know some people don't like this one.
Welcome to New York, Nancy. I'm really glad you could come out here on such short notice.
It's so quirky.
It's always nice to come back to the Big Apple, and now I get to stay with a famous soap opera star. It must be exciting work.
Believe me, it's not all that exciting. With 5 a.m. shoots, a million lines to learn, people all uptight and yelling, and now Rick's getting these death threats.
But it can't be all that bad being a star, can it?
Yes, it can be all that bad. If Rick leaves the show, Light of Our
It's
Love could be in a
terrible.
lot of trouble. Everyone's worried that the show could get canceled.
Well, tell me about the death threats.
Well, for the past month, my co-star Rick Arlen has been getting these awful death threats. At first, we all shrugged it off. You get the occasional odd letter in this business. But then they started to get weird.
I don't know, if anyone on that show is getting death threats, it would be Rick Arlen, right? And I know it came from one of you guys.
Weird?
They're totally bizarre. Not only did he get letters, but somebody sent him a box of poisoned chocolates, a broken watch, and then there's that whole thing with the teleprompter.
Tell me about the letters.
Well, the first ones had the letters cut out of magazines, you know, like on a ransom note. They were all signed by someone named B.T. Kaiser. Somehow the news leaked out and the press totally jumped on them. Then they started getting ugly and twisted.
Did Rick go to the police?
No, and that's the problem. No one is taking any of this seriously, especially Rick. He thinks nothing will ever hurt him.
Why are we protecting Rick? Like, if he wants to not take it seriously, let what's gonna happen happen. What would happen? It's giving scary mannequin? Oh, Maddie, don't listen to them. I'm sorry.
Someone sent him poisoned chocolates?
Rick's a major chocoholic. His fans and friends are always sending him boxes of candy. But these chocolates were so nasty, Rick spit them out. I've never seen Rick say no to chocolate before. Nancy, I'm running late. I need to get to the studio. Hey, why don't you come over and visit? I'll leave a visitor's pass for you at the security desk. Oh, before I forget, here's a copy of the house keys. I'm always losing my keys, so I've got plenty of copies.
Seems
I'll write the
dangerous for a
studio's
star, but
address on your
okay.
map. Just catch a taxi cab outside and show them the map. They'll know how to get there.
Maddie has multiple keys just floating around the city, and she's famous. Dangerous. I have a constitutional right to not incriminate myself. Fair enough. You don't have to come forward if you were the one sending the death threats, but I totally think it's one of you. She's Barbie. Yeah. She's so cute. We got fun pictures. Look at them. What a cute couple.
I need something to make this work.
Well, 1999 Annual Soap Star Awards, Best Actress Maddie Jensen for Light of Our Love. She is accomplished. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's go to this side of the room first. Light of Our Love, episode 11-139. Milk will spill, love will vanish. Rory finds himself alone in Serena's townhouse. Among some books and magazines, Rory picks up a diary on a coffee table. Serena enters. Oh, Rory, you scared me. With suspicion. What are you doing here? I was hoping to find you here. I've been making myself right at home, love. I see you found my personal diary. Oh, well. Where's the rest of it? Hold on. Oh, I can click down here. There it is. Yeah, you left it out on the table for all the world to see. What was I supposed to do? Well, you could have shown a little respect for my privacy and left it alone. You know me better than that. Your business is my business, babe. I hate Rory. I hate Rory so much. If you read my diary... Actually, I don't think I put anything incriminating in my diary. The first time I played this, I had absolutely no sound. You didn't hear this banger that's playing in the background? Maddie, I'm writing this letter because you never call me. You can't be that busy not to phone your poor mother, can you? I saw your photo in the soap opera journal at the store. You'd think that my own daughter would at least send me a copy. I was devastated to see that your picture is so much smaller than Rick's. What makes him more important than you? Darling, you must remember that you are the real star of that show, and it's about time we show the world that you are #1. I will not allow you to ever play second fiddle to that man. Without your talent, he'd be nothing. Remember that, and remember the person who paid for all your acting lessons for all these years. Mother. I'm sweating because there's no hot take. Where did I say that? Because there's no hot take protection for me saying I find Rick quite hot. The 23rd Annual Daytime Soap Opera Gala, December 16th, 7 p.m. Manhattan Crest Country Club, RSVP by December 3rd. I'm not trying to yuck someone's yum. I'm just shocked. That's it. Love that she signs it, Mother.
It's locked.
Moving on. This man? Is this your man? That's him. Again, not yucking the yum, I'm just asking questions. Oh, so cute. The way I just gasped. Of all the photos to frame, oh. Oh, spooky. I hated this as a child. That eye literally gave me nightmares as a kid. And then it would disappear. Ugh. Terrible.
Nope.
Alright, we got a remote so we can make the TV work. Manhattan Television Guide. Will Celeste ever forgive Alex? What to expect from TV's hottest couple? Oops. A long road to fame. Actress Maddie Jensen says her recent success in daytime drama is a result of hard work and a little help from home. Oh, you can't zoom in on it. Most people have this impression that it's easy to become a famous actor. All you need is a nice smile and a bus ticket bound for New York or LA, says Jensen in the December issue of Modern Actors. Jensen, who stars as Serena Livingston on Worldwide's Light of Our Love, also tells the magazine about the pressures of acting at an early age. My mother was the typical stage mom, pushing me harder and harder to get the lead. I used to think acting was just a big competition, but now I realize it truly is a vocation, something you have to dedicate your life to. How has this new outlook changed her relationship with her mother? We're best friends, the actress admits. Without my mom, I'd never have had the opportunity to start in this business. Her mother. Okay. See, we have... Maybe he photographs well in some photos. I could see it. Like, he doesn't look terrible there. We have another copy of that photo. This one is the one that pops into my head when I think Rick Arlen, and maybe that's why I don't find him quote-unquote hot. But I could see it. I could be open to understanding. Leonard, how are you doing? Sounds like a classic Nepo baby. I think she just had a stage mom. I don't even think it was a Nepo baby situation. I think that mom was just like, I'm gonna make my daughter famous. I think it's his personality that ruins it for me. That's absolutely what it is. If he didn't talk, I could see it. Okay. Which Rick Arlen are you today? I'm feeling like this one. This is me right now. Actually, that one's a pretty good one too. I don't know. Top left is the one. This one? The jawline. I could see it. Yeah. He's good looking. Most men are just one good haircut away from being attractive. That is true. If he had better... Maybe if he parted his hair... The middle part's not doing him any favors. Second one on top? A mood. Bottom right is Nina when she reads that Rick is hot. That is it. That's it. Or that one. Oh my gosh. The last days for Rory Danner? Rumors are rampant that Rick Arlen, Rory Danner, is breaking his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting and is setting his sights on a career in film. While his agency has no comment, our sources tell Chatter that Rory's evil twin Yuri may return next season to kill Rory off. This news has sent shockwaves throughout WWB's management, especially after Rick and his co-star Maddie Jensen both picked up Eddies for Best Couple in a Daytime Soap Opera last year. I'm working with an excellent cast and crew on Light of Our Love, Arlen told Chatter after winning his award. It's a pleasure to work with Maddie and Bill and Janie. They're a great team. Obviously not great enough to keep Rick on board. Take it from an old hat in the industry, Rick. Hollywood is totally different, playing a totally different playing field from New York. Good luck out there, Rick. Far right, second down. What is he actually doing? Rick would be a TikTok thirst trapper. Oh, he would. He'd make edits of himself. I just know it. He'd have like a fake account on TikTok with like thirst trap edits, fan edits of himself. For sure. Aw, look at them. What a happy couple. They're so cute. Adorbs. Okay, so I have a remote for the TV, but I have nothing to put on the TV. I like that Maddie has so many pictures of herself. That's some self-love, you know? Nancy, while you were out, Ned called! Have we spent any time with Ned this summer yet? What did we play last week? Oh no. Did we even- I think we might have called Ned in Secrets Can Kill, but that was about it. He asked me to tell you to call him the first chance you get. By the way, he sounds cute.
Hello?
Guess who?
Hello.
Nancy! First you leave me to visit your aunt in Florida, and now you're in New York. By the time you get back to River Heights, I'll be an old man.
See, when I say I love Ned, this is who I'm talking about. This is my canon version of Nancy and Ned.
That's okay. I'll still love you.
Even if I'm bald and wearing dentures?
No.
No way.
Uh-oh. Well, I hate to tell you this, but the guys on the team all shave their heads, and I just got a tooth knocked out last week in practice. But I know you'll still love me. So, Hannah told me about the investigation you're working on. Sounds neat, but kind of dangerous. Anything I can help you out with?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
So I think we heard the phrase "I love you" 3 times in that conversation. When we get to Sea of Darkness, it's gonna be as if they've never said that before. And I hate it. Needy Ned. I feel like that was perfectly fine. What about that was needy? Ned has been needy.
Hi,
I don't
you've
think that
reached
was the
Bess
example of
Marvin.
it.
I can't come to the phone right now, but please leave a message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Okay, maybe George will answer.
Fane residence.
Hi, George. It's Nancy.
Nancy, how are you? Are you still in Florida? Did you ever solve that case you were working on?
I remember playing Sea of Darkness and being like, but they've already said it. All that build-up for something I already knew. Like, did we not know they loved each other? I hate the drama they try to insert into the relationship in the later games. Me too. It really... I hate it. Mostly because I like them in the early games. Like, they're not fighting, and he's just calling to check in on her, making sure she's safe.
I'm in New York right now on another case. Get this. Rick Arlen from Light of Our Love is getting these scary death threats.
You're kidding! Don't tell Bess that. She'll want to fly out there and save him. She absolutely adores Rick Arlen. So, have you met any of those other daytime superstars?
Where is Bess anyway? I'll need her soap opera expertise for this case.
If there's one thing Bess knows, it's her soaps. But you're out of luck. She's gone out of town for a couple of days. Is there anything I can help you out with?
Maddie got me a visitor's pass, but I don't see it anywhere.
Can't help you with that one.
Can you help me with anything?
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Good luck and be careful. I will not be careful, but hopefully we have some good luck. Whoever thought the whole Ned-Nancy-Frank relationship drama is a good idea, I just want to talk. I don't need the drama in my wholesome point-and-click mystery. Alright, let's go.
Where can I take you
It's a
today,
worldwide.
miss?
$19.99 Broadway, please.
Thanks, George. Useless from day one. Yikes. Alright. I want to go to all these places, but we can't. I really want to go to the gift shop. That sounds fun. Wardrobe. Star Sentinel. If you don't see this, there might be something missing. Well, if the person who is writing these death threats and ransom note vibes, like, maybe take the magazine with you? Take the evidence with you? Because what are you doing? I will say that maybe the culprit is not the brightest crayon in the box. This is legit my favorite track. It's so good. It's like elevator music, but vibey. I'm obsessed with this music for whatever reason. It's so calm. Look at them. Wow, they really are stars. Meet Rick Arlen in person. Meet in person Rick Arlen of Light of Our Love, 3 o'clock to 4:30, Friday, November 20th, Worldwide Broadcasting Lobby. We have our annual November 20th meetup, you know, if anyone wants to come beat up Rick Arlen with me. Rick Arlen, winner of 5 Daytime Awards, including Best Leading Actor in a Drama Series and Best On-Screen Romance for Light of Our Love. At least we know where he'll be. hopefully he has no security that day and we can
Can I help you?
have words, you know? No, actually.
Yes, Maddie Jensen left a visitor's pass for me. It should be listed under Nancy Drew.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Have a nice day.
Alright. WWB founder Mildred W. Stratthorn. An icon. I would leave my drink with this man. Oh, he's amazing. I would absolutely leave my drink with him, you're right. Where to first? Should we go down this side? This is where all the icons are. Lillian. Oh, she's not answering her door. Millie.
It's open! Hello there. Oh, are you a visitor? According to the policy's memo dated July 14th, 1954, no one is permitted in the prop room, except for those people permitted in the prop room. You may want to talk to the director, Lillian Weiss, if you want to become permitted. She likes to do all of the hiring around here. Good day, my dear.
Ugh, I didn't get the cool glasses, though. That's what I'm missing. Okay, I'm not permitted in the prop room. Yet.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a contract with Bill Pappas. I'll kill him before he runs out on me.
Was that a threat, William? You said you'll kill him?
It's open. Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
Can you tell me more about Rick?
Where should I start? Well, I've known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I are no longer dating. But come to think of it, I do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother. I'm sorry, Nancy, it's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time, I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
Okay. Maddie's just waffling between serious and silly. Yeah, I don't know if she actually takes it seriously. Girlie, I need you to take this seriously. What a weird conversation. Ew. Why does it look like he did not want this picture taken? Arlen's possible departure leads to ratings questions. And also, 3 clowns injured, elephants trample peanut vendor. WWB down after rumor of Light of Our Love cast changes. Will the decline continue? Embezzler escapes to Rio de Janeiro. I feel like some of these are not... Like, that needs to be bigger. Why do we care about Light of Our Love? When the peanut vendor got hurt? Can we investigate the peanut vendor instead? That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's way more fun. We got a love note. What's over here? Kamer picks up Yuri Danner as he walks through the living room doors and enters the front hallway. He greets Serena Livingston. Well, good evening. I never expected you to darken my door. I want to talk to you about Rory. I know. You know what? You know that yellow-bellied poor excuse of a man doesn't deserve your love, Serena? Is that what you know? I don't know. Of course you don't. But don't worry your pretty little head about Rory. He'll get what he deserves, and I can tell you, my love, it isn't Serena Livingston. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, what do you mean started really early? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love Rory and I despise you. You used me to seek revenge on your brother, your own flesh and blood, and now you want to drag me down to your level? But I won't do that. I have more strength than you think. Ah, Serena, always playing the femme fatale. Do you really think? Don't patronize me, Yuri. I'm no longer in your power. I'm free of your evil spell. What is this show? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. I wish she cleaned up her vanity a little bit. Like, why are these lipsticks all uncapped? Okey-doke. That lipstick is well used. Interesting. Is it wrong to have a Saturday afternoon adult bev while you stress out over homework asking for a friend? Absolutely not. You should do that. It's the weekend. Hold on, I'm trying to get to this thingy. There. Okay, Maddie Jensen. Who said Maddie a word search? Who is lying? Drew. Who is lying? Owen. Spader. Rick Arlen. What else do we see? Light of Our Love. She didn't even attempt to do the word search. Like, she didn't circle a single thing. I would love if someone sent me a word search. Yeah, me too. Like, what do you mean you sent me a puzzle? That's amazing. Ooh. A lot of perfume. She must be stinky to have that much perfume. Worldwide Broadcasting. Dear Maddie, I'm writing to tell you what a big fan I am of the show. Serena Livingston is my favorite character on Light of Our Love, and I haven't missed a single show since I started watching it last year. Even my mom watches the show, and she hardly watches television. Recently, I read an interesting article about your career in the Manhattan TV Guide. I was wondering what you meant when you said, I used to think that acting was a big competition. In what way was being an actress competitive to you? I'm asking because you have always seemed so sweet on all the TV talk shows that you have been on. It's so hard to imagine you being one of those competitive soap actors who only want to get ahead and be #1 lead all the time. I know how busy you are, but I hope you can write back to one of your biggest fans. My gosh. It's a very well-written fan letter. It really is. It's neat, it's tidy, it got to the point. And fill the eyes with blindness, a mask of sweet sincerity, a cloak of loving kindness meant to sway the heart to trust. Okay. Ooh, a puzzle? Again, Maddie not doing the puzzles in her own room. How rude. You don't have to do this, but I would like to. Hold on. Let's flip this around. Let's see if we can piece together this letter. Okay, but how loaded is Aunt Eloise? Aunt Eloise gotta be rich, you know? The answer is New York is expensive and Maddie is still having to rent. That is true. Oh. Yeah, I'll flip them all around. I can't read. I'm like, that's upside down. Meanwhile, it's not. Okay, let's put our edges to the side. Missing an edge. There. Okay, I just maybe be done. I think that matches up. Maddie knew Nancy would be snooping by. She's like, you know, I'll just leave the puzzles undone, just in case Nancy wants to do something fun later. Maybe like this? Yeah. Okay, sorry. Something. Trust me, that's gotta be. Trust me. Oh, come on, the music is so good, guys. I honestly don't know which of these two games I'm voting for today. This is gonna be so hard. I'm really trying to not let the nostalgia take over, but I really do like this game. Sorry that it has ooh, Need You definitely goes with that one, but it doesn't go here. Disgust. Oh, there it is. Like, where's the has? Has to work out like this, but trust me on thing. Trust me on this. We both. I just saw the both know what needs to be done. This is definitely their steps we discussed is finished. Stone together definitely goes there. And see that it's finished as we discussed. Everything. There we go. Sorry that it has to work out like this, but there is no choice at the moment. You must trust me on this. We both know what needs to be done, and I am taking the steps, however drastic, to see that it is finished, as we discussed. I just need your support. When all this blows over and everything calms down, we can be together. Who is this creeper? Why a clunking sound effect for moving paper? No idea. The sound effects on this puzzle were a choice. The way to describe this game is that they hadn't quite found their footing yet, but also hit a level of oppressive and immersive level sound design that they never quite replicated again. Yeah. Because the only one before this is Secrets and Kill, and Secrets and Kill was like those 2D characters. This is like the first of like this era, I think. Oh, Rick's not even here. Good morning, Strugadina. I slept in, but I hope you guys got framed easily today. What was framed today? Oh, yes, we did get framed easily today. Should I... What? Why is everyone doing their job? Everyone's on set, just doing their own thing? Let me in.
I need something to make this work.
All right, everyone ready?
Places, everyone.
Best scene in the game.
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Quiet on the set.
Is the floor ready?
Check.
Audio, check.
Roll tape.
Stand by camera 1.
Stand by
Everyone
music.
get
Take
ready.
camera 1.
They have
Rory,
never talked
I
this
have
scene.
to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena. Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
Clear him out, everybody.
Looks like that's a wrap.
They're so good. Give them 5 Emmys each. I don't want to see you, Serena. Best scene ever.
I'm not cleaning that up.
Guess what? I won't be able to make it to Sleuthy Summer next Saturday because I'll be graduating with my master's degree! Congratulations! That is amazing. And absolutely a great reason to miss next Saturday. Yay! Phoebe's got the bits out for Kyoko's getting masters! Love it! Best scene ever. So close to ending him. You know what? That light almost took him out. Almost. Oh, congrats, congrats, congrats. So cool. We have... Oh, I'm gonna take this one specifically. A screwdriver. Gosh, these magazines just strewn about. You note, Serena starts scene, Rory doorbell, made Rory's cough. The sad looking bagel basket and the 1 tub of cream cheese. This is so sad. No one drank the orange juice either. My gosh. Is it okay to root for the culprit in this one, asking for a friend? I think the culprit has good motive, you know? We can root for that light to fall on
I
Rick.
need to find the key for this.
In the spirit of missing Sleuthy Summer next week for big events, I will be hiking in Yosemite for my 1-year anniversary. Oh my gosh, guys!
The
this
wheel is
so cool.
stuck.
I'm so glad that you guys are missing Saturday for that, for like all the good life events. Having a spinach omelet? That sounds good too. I just have ice cream for Alibi and Ashes. I don't have like an actual food. Should have thought that through. Alright, we have the clock. Looks like a jug of mustard rather than orange juice. Hold on. It is very thick. That's a thick orange juice. Ice cream is the most important food group. I agree. This is a really nice set. Mystery Loves Company. Oops, all pulp. That's exactly what that orange juice was. Okay, hold on. See, it was so close. They really did try. They shaved this off. But it just missed him. They weren't quite aware. Do you think that maybe he did the blocking wrong, or they just aimed wrong? Yes, I'd like an orange juice, only pulp, please.
I should set the clock.
Okay.
I should set the clock.
I don't have a hand, Nancy. Look at this piece of the floor. Okay, I think that's it. We've just seen... There we go. I'm like, how do I get out? Look how beautiful. Ooh. Rory, I have to talk to you. I don't want to see you, Serena. No, Rory, don't go. Your time is running out, Rick Arlen. You'd better kiss your career and your life goodbye because the end is near. We can only hope. We can only hope that the end is near. All right,
It's locked.
I feel like she said it's locked before I even got to the door. It's locked. Okay.
It's locked.
We have nothing else? Okay. How sad. I thought there'd be more. Rick should die, kill Rick, but no. I was really rooting for the culprit here.
Where's the fire? You must be the one behind all these shenanigans. Come with me, young lady. I believe the police would like a word with you.
Oh no, what happened?
They've confiscated my pass. I guess this takes me off the case permanently. Oh, I should have been more careful.
Well, better luck next time. I just hope there'll be a next time for Rick.
The end, and then Rick died. That was all that happened. It's so loud. I hate that sound effect so much. Does this mean we get to watch the fun scene again? Oh, maybe. Oh my gosh, yeah, it does. I literally got kicked out.
Can I help you?
Yes, Maddie Jensen
We get to
left
watch the scene
visitor's
again.
pass for me. It should
I didn't
be
make a
listed under
save.
Nancy Drew.
Here you
That's
are.
on me.
You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Have a nice day.
They booted us back. We time traveled. Whoopsie doodles.
I don't care who he is. No one breaks a
Oh
contract
no, I have to go
with Bill.
talk to Maddie again.
It's open.
Maddie.
Hey, Nancy. Glad you could make it. We'll be shooting soon, so I only have a couple of minutes to chat.
Can you tell
I
me more
love a
about
happy
Rick?
ending. Where Rick
Where
just
should I
dies
start?
and we get kicked
Well,
out.
I've known Rick since I started acting. Well, after I got my big break with the touring production of Romeo and Juliet. We both played the leads. I guess it gave us good practice for the parts of Rory and Serena.
So how long have you been a couple?
You mean off-screen or on-screen? You see, Rick and I dated when we were with the touring company for Romeo and Juliet.
Do you think an old flame of yours could be motivated by jealousy to do this to Rick?
Actually, Rick and I are no longer dating. But come to think of it, I do know someone who could be jealous enough of Rick to do something like this. Yuri Danner, Rick's twin brother. I'm sorry, Nancy, it's been a running joke around here. You see, Rick's character has an evil twin, Yuri, and everyone's been saying that it's him who's causing all this trouble. But seriously, I have no idea who could be behind this. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get to makeup. Hey, why don't you come down to the set in a few minutes? I'll be shooting a scene with Rick. In the meantime, make yourself at home.
You have to investigate her room again. I don't think that we do. I think all of the... This is the beauty of the older games. You don't have to look at all of the stuff. It's more like... for your own knowledge.
I need something to make this work.
Places, everyone. Are we locked in?
Yes, Miss Weiss, we're clear to shoot.
Have we blocked this already?
Yes, I think.
Right on the
Yes.
Is the floor ready?
Maybe
Sure.
this time
Audio.
he'll die.
Check.
Roll tape.
Stand by, camera one.
Stand by music.
Take camera one.
Rory, I have to talk to you.
I don't want to see you, Serena.
No, Rory, don't go. I love you.
I don't want to see you, Serena. Sheesh! What was that? I could have been killed! Get my agent on the phone, now!
Oh, it's so good.
Clear him out, everybody.
Looks like that's a wrap for today.
Stage crew, you're on standby.
Okay, let's not pull the fire alarm this time. Ah.
What kind of studio are you running here? My client could have been killed.
I told you I'd get to the bottom of this. I've already closed the set to visitors.
Am I a visitor?
It's open. Oh, Nancy, this is horrible. There's no way that could have been an accident. I think it's another attempt to get Rick. The timing's just too weird. All of these threats, and now he's almost killed on stage. I'm too upset to deal with this. I gotta get out of here. I need some space. We'll talk later.
Bro, you were the one trying to get killed. Like, you're fine. So what if we lose Rick? Okay.
Entrez-vous.
Brace yourselves, everyone. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for this, but here we go.
Hello, gorgeous. Where have you been all my life?
I don't know. Nancy's a child, so she probably wasn't born yet.
Well, for a guy who just barely escaped a terrible accident, you're in an incredibly good mood.
Of course I am. I was lucky. If you're gonna be in an accident, that's the best way to be. Don't you agree? But then I've always been a lucky guy. I just met you, Miss Drew.
Liz Lemon-sized eye roll, please. Rick, she's at most 18. You're a creep. She's been in school like the teen she is. A teenage sleuth, if you will.
Do you really think it was just an accident?
I see Maddie's been talking to you about me. Of course it was just an accident. Things like this just happen.
Can you think of anyone with a motive to send you these death threats?
I can think of millions. All those jealous husbands and boyfriends of the women who send me marriage proposals, cookies, and other notes d'amour.
Well, why haven't you gone to the police with these threats?
Oh, please. If a public figure like me went to the police every time someone sent them a nasty gram, the donut shops would lose their best customers. Listen, I need to take care of something, but feel free to stick around. Will you do me a favor, though? Stay beautiful.
3D Daryl was really just the warm-up for this. I was forgetting about that horrid skinny-ass belt. What is that belt holding up? Why is it so thin? ATAC, American Teens Against Creeps. Whew, jail. Lock him up. How he does it. A day in the life of Rick Arlen. I like that he framed this. New finding. Vegetables promote beauty and style. Crimes. If you won't be mine, you won't be anybody's. I am tracking your every move. Watch out. I'm right behind you, BT Kaiser. Leave light of our love or else. Oh my gosh, BT Kaiser down bad for this man. I'm so glad he has a stack of headshots in case anyone wants an autograph. Your time is running out. And a watch. Okay. Rick, do you think I'm that stupid? You send your boat to your upstate cabin. I know where that is, and I know where your 5th Avenue penthouse is. I even know the access code. Change it. That won't stop me, because one day I'll meet up with you. There's no escaping my wrath. I'm much nearer than you think. And the Y's are weirdly typed. Can we just give him to the stalker? I'm sure they would be happy together. He would love someone who's obsessed with him, right? The publicity stunts. And we got our poisoned chocolates that literally say "Die, Rick," but he ate them anyways. It's a choice. The culprit's not subtle. How do I loathe thee? Let me count the ways. I loathe thee to the depth and breadth and height my soul can reach. I want you out of sight for the ends of vanity and ideal conceit. I loathe thee to the level of everyday's most quiet need by sun and candle flame. I loathe thee freely as you strive for fame. I loathe thee purely as you cannot turn from praise. I loathe thee with the passion put to use in my old griefs and with my childhood's faith. I loathe thee with the hate I seem to lose with my better dates. I loathe thee with the breath, smiles, tears of all my life. And if it comes to pass, I shall only love thee well after your death. Like, they are obsessed. I think the culprit needs to look within, maybe do some self-reflection. Why are we putting all this effort, energy, time into this? I'm beginning to think the person is loathing. Really? I wasn't getting that at all. You got some dead roses. Scared you, didn't I? Good, because this was just a dress rehearsal. Only my revenge is truly sweet, Rick Arlen, so prepare for your long and bitter end. Everyone needs a hobby. This is an interesting hobby. Unadulterated loathing. Dear Mr. Arlen, I just want to write you and tell you how much of a fan I am of yours, a fan of your impending doom. I can't wait until that fateful moment as I watch you squirm and beg for mercy, but I won't give it. You don't deserve it, you coward. And don't think I'm not serious. I'm serious enough to keep a close eye on you. How did you enjoy your meal at Blake's last night with that trashy woman from Nash Cove? You didn't need to drag the woman, too. That poor girl was just having a date night. You ordered a red wine with your halibut, you fool! Who does that? Who orders red wine with their fish? And then fell asleep in box 42 watching Soft Shoe. The night ended with a taxi ride to your boat in Slip 83. Afraid that I know of your secret hideaway? Maybe one day it'll sink with you in it. A fanatic. The writers must have had fun with this. I love all of these letters. Like, the passion, the drama, the romance, question mark? Red wine halibut demands white. How dare you? Rick, your time is running out. It's me, your faithful fanatic. Or am I now a lunatic? That's what you called me yesterday with your little group of followers. It's just one big joke to you, isn't it? Yes, Rick, it's a joke, and I'll be happy to deliver the punchline right to your face. I mean, amen. I would love a punchline straight to Rick Arlen's face. Okay, I think... Oh no, we got more over here. The notes do not end. I'm going to get you, Rick. Your days as Rory Danner are numbered. See, does he have anything in his... Does he have an obscene amount of perfume? Can't see. He got that mega stick deodorant, though. Too stinky for regular deodorant. Mega stick. Oh my gosh. Let's see who else we can talk to.
May I help you?
Yes, you may. I love Lillian. What a girl boss.
Yes, hi. I'm a friend of Maddie's, and I'm...
Do I look like a tour guide? Look, the set's closed to visitors. I'll need to take your pass away. But if it's any consolation, I'll be more than happy to show you the door.
I guess I've got a new daddy.
That is our new daddy. Lillian, please. She yelled at us and took our pass away. Icon. Well, I guess we go home now.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady? 7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way!
Those cheekbones could cut glass.
It's locked.
Bone Daddy versus Angry Mommy? Ooh, that's a hard choice.
Hi, Nancy. I'm sorry for skipping out on you like that. I guess I'm not a very good hostess. It's just that this whole thing with Rick really shook me up.
I understand, but now that the studio's closed to visitors, I'm at a dead end.
There's got to be a way to get you back in the studio. Whoever's leaving these threats for Rick also has access to the studio. Wait a minute, I've got an idea. You know, my agent could get you a job as an extra so you could get on the set. You don't have to do anything, they just need to have people standing by.
I don't understand why, like, the first thought wasn't just telling people that Nancy's gonna investigate and that she's now hired as a detective. Why does she have to go to an agent to get a job as an extra? But fine.
Really?
We can do that.
Who is your agent?
Dwayne Powers. We've been friends for years. I'll give Dwayne a call first thing tomorrow. Just stop by there in the morning. I'll tell him you're an old family friend who's decided to try out acting as a career.
That would be too simple and reasonable. It's not crazy enough for a Nancy game.
Would you do that? That'd help me get past Lillian and hopefully to the bottom of these threats against Rick.
Yeah, I should get back to learning my lines for tomorrow. Good luck.
Might tip off the perpetrator if someone's on set. You know what? That's fair. We're undercover.
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You
How
got
else
it.
would we meet Dwayne Powers? I mean, do we want to meet Dwayne Powers? Okay, another horrific sound effect warning. Just, while I love the music of the game, the sound effects are not it. So, excuse me.
Mr. Powers, Maddie Jensen sent me to see you about a job as an extra.
I'm sorry. I'm in Suite 101. Come in.
Ew. You can touch Maddie's Chanel number 5 and it warps you to Dwayne. It does. Fun little glitchy Easter egg type thing. Powers talent. Dwayne Powers, owner and talent agent.
Come in.
Come in. He's so chill.
I apologize for my abrupt greeting. You must understand that if I opened my door to every struggling actor in this town, I'd never be able to get my work done.
I'm a friend of Maddie Jensen. She told me you might be able to get me a job as an extra on Light of Our Love.
Ah, yes. Maddie just called me. You're Nancy Drew, am I correct? Maddie spoke highly of your abilities, and I am more than happy to give a young actor a chance, if I can. Normally I don't do this, but seeing that you're a friend of Maddie's, I could pull some strings for you. You see, Worldwide uses me almost exclusively for hiring their talent. Not only did I provide them with Maddie Jensen, but Rick Arlen as well.
I talk with my hands a lot. Dwayne is on another level. Just everything.
How long have you known Maddie?
Maddie and I go back over 8 years. We met doing summer stock at the Belfry Theater upstate. She went on to play Juliet with a touring company, and I started this agency.
You're Rick Arlen's agent?
Yes, I was. But I must confess that the man has no talent. Were it not for his good looks and charm, he'd never have gotten to where he is now. You see, Rick foolishly believes acting is a status symbol, not an art form. He's a ladder climber who'll use anyone to crawl his way to the top. A ladder he's sure to fall from one of these days. Well, Nancy, you must be anxious to start this assignment. I'll call right now and have a pass waiting for you at the reception desk. Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must get back to work. It was a pleasure meeting you. Please call on me for any other needs you may have.
Tell us how you really feel. Those eyes are dead. He doesn't blink because he has so much Botox. I don't know, there's a lot going on in his face. He's got those linebacker shoulders. Smash. No talent. Dwayne is my favorite Nancy meme character. Dwayne is wild. I think Large Landform Michael does rival Dwayne for me, but Dwayne is crazy. Okay,
Taxi!
so now I can go.
Where can I take you today,
here.
miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Well, he seems stable. That's a man who's been to therapy.
Can I help you?
Hi, I've been hired as an extra by the Powers Agency.
Here you are. You'll need to sign for it. You'll need to come to this desk every time you enter so I can log you in. Thank you, and good luck.
Ugh, I love him. He's just doing his job, not bothering anybody. Hey, Lillian, I got a pass.
Ah, I see Maddie's friend is now working as an extra for us. So, are you trying to get discovered, or are you just hard up for a job?
Hard up?
I'm working with Dwayne Powers Agency. I heard he's a really good agent.
Oh, please. Don't get your hopes up too high. It's not like you're working for commercial artists or Edison Talent. We use Dwayne whenever we need someone right away. Usually extras or gophers. If we really need talent, we call someone else.
Well, I'll let you get back to your business.
You do that.
I love her. Lillian's saltier than pretzel. It's great. Hi, Mommy. I love her.
It's open! Yes, my dear.
Hi, how can I enter the prop room?
I see. Well, I don't just let anyone enter my prop room without showing me that they're clever enough to take on the responsibility. Listen to my riddle, and when you know the correct answer, I'll let you in. What has 4 fingers and a thumb, but is not alive?
4 fingers and a thumb, and is not alive. This gal. A glove.
Very good. Let's see if you can answer
Love her
one
eyebrows.
more. What is full of holes but holds water?
Her eyebrows really do
Very
just
good.
have a mind
Let's
of their
see if you
own.
can answer one more. The more you make, the more you leave behind. That's it. I have stumped many people with my riddles, but you are quite the sleuth. You may go and enter the prop room now, while I go and unpowder my nose.
The women really be running this whole studio. Well, what should we grab in here? I don't know, I always find the prop room somewhat overwhelming. There's so much to look at. Mystery is in the air. When gates are locked and paths are blocked, then look for other ways. The answer, like, what does that say? The answer likes beneath? The answer likes beneath your yes. What does that say? Like, comment, subscribe. The answer is like, comment, subscribe. Beneath your eyes to this perplexing maze lies beneath. Where did I see a K? Oh, okay. Lies beneath. The answer lies beneath. Alright, we got some pliers. What's in here? Probably something so thrilling and exciting because we're on Master Detective. Move the rings over one by one. Your moves can always be undone. Smaller ones must go first. Large over small is an instant curse. Move the rings to another side. With success, the key will unhide. Okay. I say this every time we do one of these, but like I start off strong and then my brain turns to mush. So we're gonna just go for it. Full send. Here's about where I mess up. Okay, now we got that. I need to get this over there somehow. How did that happen? Kind of want a donut now. These look like donuts. I do want a donut. I haven't had donuts in so long. Sorry, I lost the plot again. Oh no, see, this is what I'm telling you. My brain shuts off for some reason halfway through. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, what I was doing. I forgot what planet I'm on. Alright, we're fine. We got there eventually. Oh, you stay there. What are you doing? Get on there. Holy moly. Okay, this was not that bad. I took a little gummy when I got to this part. My brain absolutely shut down. It was a miracle I got there. Do not recommend. We have our little clock hand. That specific doorknob, not any of the other ones. What else can we look at? His helmet's pretty neato. Look at that guy. Just chilling. Ooh, a crossword. Discovered. It's gonna be found, which matches up with death, loss of life. Sinister warnings, threats. Lost and found. Threats and death. Love seeing that on a crossword. Violent anger, wrath. Look at this, watch. Clock, bomb, broken, key. I mean, this is very on theme for the game. Appreciate the thought that went into that. Bagpipes. STFD. Get it? Stay tuned for danger, or... What does the T stand for? I was gonna say Sleuthy... Tramps, are we tramps? Sleuthy Tramps Fire Department. Shut the front door. That's what it stands for. From Pine Hill Foundation, dear Mrs. Strathmore, it's time again for our annual charity auction, celebrity auction for the Hollow Oak Children's Home, which will be held at Blackwood Hall on December 27th. We would appreciate any items you care to donate from the famous set of Light of Our Love. Last year's donations were quite popular and raised much needed funding for the home. May we suggest Serena Livingston's ivory charm given to her by Rory Danner, or perhaps Serena's spider sapphire pin worn on their first date? Would you be willing to donate the brass-bound trunk from the original Light of Our Love set? We're sure it would be a very valuable addition to the auction. Thank you in advance for your donations. On another note, we are all big fans of Maddie Jensen and hope that the rumors about Rick Arlen's departure won't cancel the show. Warm regards. I love that. We need Sleuthy Tramps Fire Department hats. I think we do. Look at us. Sleuthy Tramps. I do think we need matching hats now. I didn't even think about it. Look at this cutie patootie. All those proposed donations are references to Nancy Drew books. Also said Blackwood Hall. My diary. I can't read this. I wish I could zoom in. What does it say? We've been sailing for over 3 weeks now. Just passed through the Straits of Magellan last night. We'll stop for a spell at the Falklands, then head north and east to Salvador, Brazil. The weather has been glorious. Hope the Atlantic is as gracious as its counterpart. Left the something a day ago. The waters are dark and rough and the air is frigid. We may have to divert our course slightly to avoid a storm approaching from the east. Morale on the ship is only slightly dampened, not nearly as damp as my smock? Haven't had much time to write. Trying to outsail a storm is a futile endeavor. We've incurred some damage to our mainsail, which will need repairing when we reach Salvador. Haven't slept soundly in a week. Life on the seas. Reached Salvador early this morning. Never thought I'd be so happy to see dry land. Spotted a small herd of manatees off the coast. Was surprised to see them this far south. We'll stay ashore at least a week for repairs and restocking. We ran out of coffee 3 days ago. Oh dear. I do like the attention to detail they have in their props. We've got some oil. We need to wear that dragon around our shoulders for the rest of the game. I do agree with you. I wish we could take it. I wish we could take everything in the prop room. Just have useless inventory items. Prop room logbook. Let's see. Oh, I didn't mean to close it. Silver compact, leather photo album, lottery ticket, bouquet of flowers, wood music box, 2 passports, airline tickets, luggage set, camera, assorted seashells, 2 paper umbrellas, violin and bow, assorted sheet music, silver tea service, black velvet box, Serena's wedding veil, string of pearls, ski mask, extra large, boxing gloves, hacksaw, fire poker, police line tape, white chalk, leg cast and arm sling. Prop room missing items. We are missing a fake beard and mustache. See Pat Eng's email about this. Spirit gum adhesive, maracas, 3D glasses, alarm clock, hacksaw, letter opener, and a tape recorder. Is it not concerning to anyone that this is the list of missing items while there are death threats happening? Oh my gosh, I haven't had to write anything down yet. Millie WWB 1958. My dream house is just a giant warehouse stuffed with weird junk, organized but absolutely crammed with stuff. I love that. Maximalist. Who needs the minimalist decor? It's death threats to Rick. I'm not overly concerned. I think everyone secretly hates Rick. Maybe that's it. I don't know. We'll just let it slide. Everything screams murder.
The typewriter drops its why.
Thanks, Nancy. Billion suffers from amnesia after suffering a concussion from a falling rat. And Rory Danner is accidentally poisoned to death from poorly placed rat poison soon after the arrival of this... Millie, what are you doing in here? Okay. We looked at that. I think we've seen everything in here. Prop room policies and procedures. No one is permitted in the prop room at any time except for those people permitted in the prop room. All props must be signed out with the proper authorization from the prop master. Well, I just stole a bunch of things, so we'll just forget that. Anyone found in the prop room without the proper authorization will relinquish any or all prop room privileges to legal action as outlined in Amendment 4, Section 3, Paragraph 7 of the WWB Constitution. We're probably fine, right? We can just take all this stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Maddie!
It's open!
Sorry, I couldn't do my homework. I got a concussion from a falling rat. It happens more often than you think.
Glad to see Dwayne could get you a job as an extra. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next Serena Livingston.
As if. I'm lucky if I can remember my stage left from my stage right. Dwayne was very helpful. I can't believe he got me a part, just like that.
Dwayne's a great guy. He gave me a chance when no one in this town would even give me the time of day.
We saved yet? No. Should we? I feel like we should save.
I don't think Dwayne likes Rick very much.
Actually, the feeling's mutual. Dwayne was Rick's agent and helped him get the part of Rory Danner. But later on, Rick ditched him to go with a larger agency. I guess to help him get out of his contract here.
Well, I'll see you later, Maddie.
Break a leg!
I think I'm nervous to save because I can't remember if it was this game or a different game, either last year, one of the Sleuthy Summers, where when we hit save, it exited the game, and it didn't save, and we had to, like, replay everything, and I can't remember if it was this one. So I'm a little nervous because we've made so much progress, and I don't want to save, and then it just, like, crashes. But I'll do it. It was Crystal Skull? Okay. Cool. Crystal Skull is the one we can't save in. What do we call this? Mommy Lillian. Okay. It looks like it did it. Let me in. What if it crashes and it's my fault? No, I'm glad we saved, because I feel like this one, with second chances, it boots you back so far. Get My Agent would be a good save name. Ooh. We need to do Get My Agent as the next save. Okay, well, Rick's not here.
It's you again. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you. I'll leave right away.
You do that.
Sorry, Queen. Alright, I guess I'll go home then. Or I could go onto the set.
I need something to make this work.
Do I have anything cool? Oh, I have this. Like, what do I do? Where do I put this? I know it's one of them. How do I know? I feel like I never remember this. What time do I put it at? Is the sound effect doing it for you guys? Of course, it's gonna be the last one I chose. Okay. A key. Oh my god, please. I'm sorry. It had to be done. This key opens something. Guys, I'm losing it. Remind me not to go to bed late before a sleepy Saturday. Oh gosh, I'm not awake. Okay. Well. Unfortunate.
The wheel is stuck.
Oh. Well, I can fix that. Imagine some continuity person getting into work the next day like, who the hell changed this? The clock being broken and never changing is integral to the subplot of the Time Ninjas. Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have been messing with the set, but... Okay. Who would wear plaid? We have them to thank for dropping the light on... or almost dropping the light on Rick. Somebody left their plaid shirt up here. Okay. Warning, authorized WWE personnel only. That doesn't apply to us. Catwalk ladder must remain locked in the up position when not in use according to the WWE policy code. All non-compliant personnel will be automatically terminated without severance and escorted off the premises. Shorty? Millie wears plaid pajamas, I think. Ooh, maybe. Okay, it is nighttime. We're locked in the building, so let's get out of here.
Hey, taxi! Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way!
Okey-doke. Ooh, a package? Nancy, I hope you are enjoying your trip to New York. I thought you might find this tape of interest to your case. It's a TV interview with Rick Arlen on a soap opera news show. You know, for a young lad, he's quite fetching. Take care and be careful, Nancy. Love, Hannah. Okay, so Hannah also agrees he's quite fetching. Maybe he's even hot. We don't know. Yet to be confirmed. Let's check our messages. Nancy, Bess called for you while you were out. She said to call her right away. Right away. Okay, right away. Oh, poor Hannah. Her eyesight's going.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Nancy, tell me everything. Did you get Rick's autograph for me? He's so gorgeous. It must be so exciting to be on the set with all those stars. George filled me in on everything that's happened, so tell me who the suspects are. I can't believe someone would do this to Rick.
You know, it just might be Rick who's behind these threats.
No way, Nancy. Why would he send death threats to himself? Get real.
Maybe it's a cover-up, and he's trying to blame someone else.
But Rick's not like that. He always seems so caring. On the other hand, his character isn't all that nice. Do you think some psycho fan who's confused reality with fiction could be doing this?
No, I'm convinced it's an inside job.
Well, that narrows down your list of suspects then. So, who are the other suspects?
Let's see. There's this odd woman who's the prop master.
That must be Millie Strathhorn. Did you know she owns the entire network and it's worth millions? She's a total cat lover. I heard she treats her cats like royalty.
As she
should. So, who are the other suspects?
Who is not treating their cats like royalty? I don't think I know a single cat owner that doesn't worship their cat. Green flag, yes.
Maddie is really nice, but I can't rule her out.
Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be weird if Maddie was behind it all? What if Maddie really had a secret motive to get rid of Rick? Like Marlena on Crimson Cove last year.
I don't think so, Bess. Real life isn't a soap opera, you know.
So, who are the other suspects?
The producer doesn't exactly like Rick, but I've yet to meet him in person.
Who's the producer now? Is it William Pappas? Worldwide just hired him like 6 months ago to improve their ratings. Crimson Cove is really beating Light of Our Love.
There's the director, Lillian Weiss, who's not a very happy camper.
Oh yeah, Chatter Magazine had a whole spread on their breakup at some elegant restaurant. She dumped a whole pitcher of water on Rick's head.
Lillian and Rick dated?
I think they started dating once he got onto the show. They'd always show up at these Hollywood premieres together. Okay, I'll be off in a minute. Nancy, I gotta go soon. So who else have you met?
My agent, Dwayne Powers, is pretty cool, but let's just say he's not one of Rick's #1 fans.
Never heard of him. It's so funny to hear you say my agent. So how did you hook up with him?
Really? I thought you would have heard of him.
I'm not that much of a fan, but I know about most of the major agencies soap operas use, and I've never heard of any Dwayne Powers. Okay, Mom, I'll be right down. Nancy, I gotta go. Give me a call later if you need some help, okay? Bye.
Let's call anybody else.
This is George Fain. After the tone, please leave your name, phone number, and a brief message. Thanks.
Okay, what about Ned?
Hello?
Guess what? Maddie helped me land a
what?
job as an extra through her agent, Dwayne. I guess he places a lot of actors.
My girlfriend, the soap opera star. Now you'll never come back home. I bet if you contact some of Dwayne's other employees, they might have some information related to the case. So, what else can I help you out with?
I finally met the Rick Arlen. That man has an ego the size of Texas. He's worse than Daryl Gray.
I'm not sure I like you jet-setting across the country, meeting all of these Enrico Suaves. So, are these threats he's been getting serious?
How do you not like Ned? Well, it's because they write him bad later, but it's fine. This is my Ned.
Yes, and he's not only getting letters, but tainted chocolates, broken watches.
Have you tried to find out where these objects are coming from? that might lead you to your culprit. So, what else can I help you out with?
There's a locked area of the prop room. I wonder what the prop master is hiding there.
If it's locked, it must be important. She may want you to answer some kind of puzzle to get in, but maybe there's another way to get past the gate. You'll find a way. So, what else can I help you out with?
Thanks. I think that's it for now. I miss you.
I miss you too. Goodbye.
Stop. They're so cute. Let's watch this tape.
I need something to make this work.
The limit does not exist on the ego. Gosh, Rick Arlen.
We're here on the set at Worldwide Broadcasting Studios with soap heartthrob Rick Arlen. The studios are abuzz with talk that you may be heading for a career in films. Will Rory Danner be killed off the show?
Rory is a character who is dear to my heart. I never put him in a life-threatening situation. I'll leave that to the writers.
Well, how could anyone in their right mind leave such a gorgeous co-star, Maddie Jensen? Is it true that your on-stage love affair has led to an off-stage romance?
Only my hairdresser knows for sure.
Weren't you seen with that actress Greta Von Kamloops at Cannes earlier this year? Any chance you may be starring in a film with her in the near future?
Oh no, not while I'm with the WWB network.
Our sources say that you've been a victim of a stalker. Is that true?
Well, yes, in a sense. I feel like I'm being watched at every moment, and always at the same time. Weekdays from 2 to 3 on Channel 13.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, that man is so draining. Okay. Another line I need to use more now. Only my hairdresser knows for sure. Oh, Rick. Let's make it daytime. See if we can chat with Maddie. She's not here, just kidding. She probably went to work. Where we should be, because we also work there.
Taxi!
Yeah.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
I sincerely respect his ability to answer so many questions without actually saying anything. He is media trained. He's good at his job. Gotta give it to him.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
I wonder if Rick is here now. Not that I want to talk to him, but...
Hello?
Rickstopher. Rick, this weird music is playing in here. What's up with that? Flashy fashions for fall. Man of the year. Is this version of the world just missing men? Like, what do you mean, man of the year? Die, Rick! Wait, get over there. Come on, Nancy, move forward. There you go. Play me.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe one of them. Don't hide your debut out there a bit.
You could have recorded this better. I don't know what you're saying.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to leave the room. The door's locked.
Anyway. Damn it, if only Rick was in there! Okay. Let's try that again.
Hello?
Alright, let's get our tools out. Oh, lordy. Yellow. Red. Orange. Blue. Oh, that was a pure guess. Okay. I don't know.
It was pretty scary for a minute there.
And then what happened?
Once I defused the bomb and got out of there, I called the police, and I was stuck at the station for hours. They searched the dressing room and sent the bomb off to the crime lab, but they didn't find anything. Oh, and remind me to thank Chief McGinnis when I get back home. He vouched for me when I asked for a copy of the tape.
It sounds like things have gotten way out of control.
Oh, Ned, I've got another call. It's probably the police. I love you, and I promise I'll be careful. Call you later, okay?
Okay.
Hello, Miss Drew. This is Bill Pappas, the producer for Light of Our Love. I just wanted to thank you for your quick thinking and valiant efforts today. I understand that you've been detained at the police department.
Yes, I was. They needed a statement from me.
What type of information?
I'm sorry, but I need to keep that confidential. You'll need to ask the police about that.
Nancy. Can I call you Nancy?
That is
I hate to be blunt
name.
about this, but we can't allow anyone to just walk into people's dressing rooms.
What?
Perhaps you should enforce better security then.
What? Hey, ever since Rick started getting threats, we've taken every measure to ensure his safety. We've even hired more security after that accident in the studio.
Another I love you. How intriguing. Maybe Sea of Darkness Ned and Nancy have amnesia? Maybe they do. Because they really do like each other in this game.
Can you answer some questions I have?
No. I'm very busy at the moment. But seeing what you did today, I guess I owe you one. What do you need to know?
Can you think of anyone on the staff who has skills in explosives or electronics?
We definitely do not use explosives on our set. We use outside pyrotechnicians for location shoots. And of course, all of our technical crew are very knowledgeable about electronics. But I couldn't picture any of them making a bomb.
Are there many temporary employees working at the studio?
Yes, but all of our employees, either temps or permanent, are highly qualified and come from the best agencies. We don't hire just anyone, and we carefully screen our employees.
You just hired Nancy off the street. Coro, how are you doing? And Carly, welcome to the stream.
Do you believe someone from outside the studio could have done this?
That's impossible. This set has been closed down tight since that accident. I even hired extra security. My own mother couldn't have gotten in here.
Is there video surveillance of the dressing room?
We're currently working with the police on that. But there are no security cameras in the dressing room.
As there shouldn't be. As it should, you know?
Who, besides
Why?
Rick,
Why?
would have keys to his dressing room?
Only Rick and the security personnel. We've already checked into this. Rick is very
Carly,
touchy
thank
about
you for
his
the
room and
44
won't even let
months.
the janitors clean it unless he's there.
Just getting back from the horse barn. Glad I didn't miss the whole stream. We're still in the first game of the day, so good timing.
That's odd. Has he always been this way?
Yes, Rick's very controlling like that. It took us weeks to renegotiate his contract. He had all of these detailed demands, like about lighting, script direction, the placement of his name in the credits. He's unbearable at times. Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need anything else?
Unbearable enough to kill him? Nancy's not accusing people of being murderers enough. Secrets and Kills, she told everybody that they were a murderer.
Are there many people who have access to the studio at night?
Only our key talent and some of the floor managers have access. And of course, myself and Lillian. But we've often got projects going on around the clock. Post-production work and set design, to name a few.
Can I have a list of everyone who's been in the studio at night?
That's confidential.
Not helpful.
Do you have surveillance video of the hallways, perhaps?
We're looking into that. Listen, we run a studio down here, not a prison. Sometimes staffers borrow the security videos when they run out. We've addressed this problem before, and I can guarantee it won't happen again. Hold on a second. No, tell him I'll call him. Don't put him on hold, I'll call him. What else do you need, Nancy? Hello?
Who takes care of the teleprompter?
Well, in theory, it's the lead scriptwriter's job to manage that part of production. But a lot of actors, especially Maddie, like to edit their script to add emphasis or direction.
So then anyone has access to the teleprompter?
We've already looked into that incident with the teleprompter. Anyone from the stagehands to myself could have rigged it. Listen, I need to get back to work. Do you need anything else?
You say he has to go back to work and we're asking like 10 more questions.
Does the studio have any audio mixing equipment?
Of course we do. We have a whole department set up for audio recording. And we also have some mixers in the control room.
Do you think I can see them sometime?
We're very busy with production right now, and we're no longer conducting tours. If you... hold on. No. Get someone else for that. We need to have someone on standby if he decides to leave. Sorry about that, Nancy. Any other questions?
Who else has access to the staff offices?
The usual people. Janitors, some assistants, Millie, security. Now, is there anything else you need to ask of me? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Well, thank you for your help in this matter, Mr. Pappas. Goodbye.
Yes, well, thanks again for your brave efforts today. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, what do we have here? We should be accusing everyone of murder except the security guard. And yes, we should be accusing this executive we're talking to, Bess and Ned, of attempted murder. I agree. Alright, to senior personnel. Due to the recent events concerning safety on the set, we will begin implementing additional security measures. Even after I close the set to visitors, I have found friends and family of various staff members wandering around the backstage. Surprisingly, they all knew the talent entrance code, but I don't remember ever signing them on with the studio. The side entry code has now been changed to, thank you for writing this down, 3689. Keep this number confidential. If I find that anyone has given out this code to non-authorized personnel, I'll dock your pay. Alright, William. Let's call Bess. She'd probably want to know about this. That Rick almost died again.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
If only I could find a surveillance video.
Try looking for it in the control room. They probably have lots of equipment and tapes up there.
I found Millie's computer login.
Now all you need to do is find a computer.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Bess was very helpful. George has not been able to help us yet, which is crazy.
Fane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Not much, but I'll call you when I find out more.
Click, but...
Bye, George.
Let's try that again. Sorry. Friday, how are you doing? Can we call
Fane
Dwayne
residence.
this game?
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
Do we have Dwayne's number? I should find his number and we can try to call him.
Rick was almost killed by a falling Klieg light.
Oh my gosh! Is he all right? Was it an accident?
He's okay, unfortunately. Wait, hold on. Was it an accident? I'm officially an extra on the set.
I'm officially an extra on the set, but there's not much to do.
Not much to do? I bet it'd take you weeks to discover all of the nooks and crannies in that studio. Who knows? Maybe you'll stumble upon some hidden passageways. TV studios are always full of them.
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
George, why are you screaming? She did feel very loud.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
What do you think I should look for on that death threat tape?
Probably something the police couldn't hear. Maybe there's a way you could change the speed of that voice or something. You might recognize it then.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright. Maddie's at work. Maybe we can make it nighttime. Let's do that. Start sneaking in.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Okay. Side entrance. 3689. Spooky. Well. Break in. There we go. Time to snoop. Alright, we got her schedule up here.
There seems to be something written on it.
Who knows what that could be? Got a bunch of tapes. The missing maracas. Those are missing from the prop room. Lillian. We have a plant with scissors, so obviously suspicious, because that's a weapon. From William Papas. There's been a number of incidents dealing with the compromising of secret codes. Previous methods of dealing with this problem have failed to rectify the situation. I'm putting a stop to this. The bitter truth is some employee, I hate to think who, full of revenge on a date with disaster, is leaking these codes to the general public. I'm forced to take drastic actions. This is not some hoax. From this point forward, it is required by a decree from Miss Strathorn to sign out a password decoder card, which will change weekly. Damn. It is unfortunate that one reckless person has tainted an otherwise superb crew. A word of warning, if a member of this studio is caught sharing sensitive information, company information of any kind to unauthorized people, he or she will be immediately terminated and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Okay. A with secret, previous, bitter, hate, revenge, date, hoax is from talented AA. A bitter hoax tainted with hate is a secret revenge from a previous date. There you go. Do we have here? Anger control, a self-help guide to calming violent urges. At least she's self-aware. Ooh. Personal files and this photo. I love this picture so much. Dude, whose idea was this pose? Oh, Rick. Reschedule anger support group, call Moira Cunningham, call maintenance, lunch meeting. What the hell is that photo? Iconic is what it is. Anger support group, lunch with Natalie. Is that all I got up here? Ooh.
There seems to be something written on it.
Let's scribble. Suppressa chocolates. Should I try to call Suppressa chocolates? Why does she have Suppressa chocolates written down? 555-5469. Interesting. Got proposed set changes. Anything else? I wish I had a chocolatier on speed dial. Same. Okay, castor oil. Is that all that was in there? Okay. Fine. Thought it'd be more suspicious.
I need something to make this work.
Alright, personal files. Stick that in there. Let's log in with Millie's stuff. So if we get caught, Millie will be to blame. 1958. Employee ID number. I don't have that. Floor production list. Check all rigging and grips, battens, and C-clamps. Get maintenance report to Papa's ASAP. Reschedule pre-production crew. Cheney, Spader, Factor, Arden. Calibrate shotgun and preambulator boom. Get extra TDC key from Strathorn. Then we have her personal files. Rick, you had no right to do that to me last night, and you deserved what you got. How could you just leave me like that with no warning, no discussion? Why am I getting the feeling that I've been used by you, just like you've used everyone else in this town to get what you want? Now I hear that you're going to LA for Jocelyn's birthday party? How convenient for you. You used me to meet her, and now you're on her A-list. Do you know how humiliating it will be for me to show up there with everyone knowing about our breakup? You told me when we first started to date that our relationship was different. Why is this not true anymore? Watch your back. Rick, one of these days your lies will catch up to you and you'll find that no one's left to use. And don't come to me for any more favors. Once burned, twice shy. Honestly, this is a very rational, reasonable letter. Well worded. Let's print. Why is this not true anymore? He's a liar. I hate him. Alright, printing done. Click on desktop items. Mailroom, conference room, engineering, maintenance, boiler room, control room is actor. Actor. Seek, echo. Patting. We're trying to locate a beard and mustache ensemble, and we're wondering if you might have it in your prop room. Thanks, Pat. Randy Hendricks from marketing will sponsor a meeting to discuss last season's rating and potential strategies. This is the third season in a row where our overall ratings have dropped by unacceptable margins. It is imperative that we meet on this issue to discuss methods of improving our performance. We have scripts. Thank you for your script submissions for our upcoming season. It is encouraging to see that the spirit of cooperation is alive and well at Worldwide, and I welcome your contributions. However, our staff of script writers has already outlined and completed scripts for the next season. Everyone was very impressed by your level of creativity, but we believe that your talent would be wasted on something as mundane as scripts. Script writing is more of a trade than an art, and a gifted writer like yourself should inspire to something higher. Please let me know if I can provide you with any assistance in finding a literary agent or book publisher. I would be more than happy to help out. I really think your talent would flourish as published works. Oh, that's so nice. We got about locks. Is there any way we can implement better control of the security of codes and locks on the set? I understand the need for keeping them safe, but I find the methods highly irregular and confusing. For example, I am constantly losing my decoder for the control room lock code. Is there any way we can store the codes on the computer? Surely they must be more safe on your computer than hiding important keys and codes all around the studio. Please advise. I mean, she's so right. I really feel the need to discuss Rick Arlen's attitude on set. I know he's WWB's highest rated star, but I'm finding him more and more difficult to work with. He's constantly late, he's ill-prepared, he's rude to the production crew, and he ignores my direction. You know that this is not the first time this has happened. When I first came on board with WWB, you guaranteed that neither you nor the board would interfere with my directing, and now I'm getting micromanaged by an actor who has no experience or talent in this field. This cannot continue. It is eroding my control over production and encouraging others to question my judgment. Let's discuss. Lillian is such a professional. Like, she knows exactly how to word something. Like, she's stern, she's to the point, she's going after what she wants. Love that. I don't know what this says. The cats and the rats. Imagine reading this on your way to work, half a Starbucks spilling over. Okay. I think I've gone through all of your stuff, Lillian. Let me find a decoder. I don't know why I knocked. No one's in here. I forgot to look in here earlier. There's our decoder. The Hamptons, me and my gal. Throw this man into the sea. What is this deep, like, unbuttoned V? And the necklace. My gosh. A bold choice. Head back into here. Haha. Alright, so actor is the code we need. A C T is the one with the dot on it. O R. Now we can go break into the evidence.
I need something to make this work.
Nancy, if you give me 2 seconds, I could make it work for you. Alright. A, C, T, O, R. Aha! We're in the control room. What should we touch? Push all these buttons. Got like crashing sound effects, a doorbell, laugh track, dog barking. Is that thunder? Lasers.
We interrupt this program to bring you the following. Stay tuned for Light of Our Love.
Or you could stay tuned for danger.
This has been a presentation of Worldwide Broadcasting.
They have to add the claps in because no one's clapping for Rick. That's us when we see Rick Arlen. Boo!
I need something to make this work.
Okay, I have that tape. I'm gonna pull everything down. So last week we had 2 dead Jakes, and today we have 2 of the same puzzle. I just realized that this is also going to be an Alibi and Ashes where we have to nick some sound. There's something comforting about this being one of the earliest Nancy games I ever played. It's so nostalgic, right? It's like this ticking. I can kind of hear it. I can hear "Hello, Rick" somewhere in this room is an explosive device, but we already knew that.
Hello, Rick. Don't try to run the room. The door's locked. Didn't you get my first warning? Somewhere in this room is an explosive device that will blow your body to smithereens. Maybe we'll be the only one. Too bad you're dead out there with it.
I mean, I kind of hear it.
Don't try to run the room. The door's locked.
The distorted voice was so scary at the time, right? That and like in Message in a Haunted Mansion where like you pick up the phone and it's like that garbled voice terrified me as a child. I don't know why like the late 90s, early 2000s point and clicks were so unhinged. Nightmares. Got security stuff. Light reveals what is hidden in the darkness. You don't say, but you must first unlock the power of the light. The power of the light.
I need to find the key for this.
That was so cryptic. There we go. The power of the light. Let me take a tape with me. Okay. Whoop. Let's go. Now with the power of the light, I can light up the darkness or something, whatever that thing said. Aha! Okay. Easy peasy. now that that's going. That, I believe, opened this up, which is wild. Okay. Hydraulic lift emergency operating instructions. I don't need instructions, we're fine.
It's locked.
Well, it's okay, we're locked inside. That's what matters. Lost and found. Well, there's that plaid shirt that was ripped up in the catwalk. Owen W. Spader. Who is you? 318672001. Okay, well now I have an employee ID, so more snooping to come. OMG plaid. That's a criminal plaid. I don't know why I keep missing where the hotspots are. Okay. Let's head back to the computer. Okay, Millie. WWB 1958, right? Yep. Okay. And then we put in Owen Spader, 318672001. 31867. Alright, Owen Spader. Technical from Powers Agency Temp. Okay. Days and times they were in, but that doesn't seem suspicious, right? These are all normal times to be working. Okay. Cool. What else should we do? Should we break into Powers Talent Agency?
Taxi!
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Alright, warning on the sound effect again if anyone wants to turn it down. Now would be your time. It's gonna be loud.
It's about time you showed up. I've been waiting 45 minutes for that pizza.
I tried to click as fast as I could. Okay. He's not here. Let's break in. What's in store now for WWB Studios? Rick Arlen leaving daytime? We can only hope. Rick Arlen, Worldwide's leading daytime actor, may be in the running to play the lead role in Jocelyn Quince's upcoming thriller, Digit. WWB has refused any comment on this development, but Arlen's agency has hinted that its client is ready to break his contract with WWB. Arlen's relationship with the New York-based network has always been strained, with both sides unhappy with the terms of his contract. A lawsuit was filed against Arlen last year for breach of agreement after his brief stint with PDM Studios. However, since sources say that Arlen's agency is planning to challenge the merits of the contract with new evidence that has recently surfaced. Rip to that fella's pizza. He's like, oh my gosh, finally my pizza's here. Sorry, I did not have a pizza. If he leaves daytime, he'll basically be a vampire, and I can't imagine that's better. No, it is not better. Musical theater company presents The Angry Man. Let's take a look over here. Got some photos. English to French love phrases. Interesting. If we want to translate that letter in Maddie's dressing room. Anything crazy on his bulletin board?
I need to find the key for this.
The key. From Joan Jensen. Maddie Jensen's mother. Please read the attached article and explain to me why my daughter was not invited to this panel. Maddie Jensen is a household name and an excellent role model for girls. You, on the other hand, are a horrible example of a talent agent. Also, why is it that Rick Arlen has better press coverage than Maddie does? We both know that Maddie is the real star of the show. Call me and let me know what we should do about this. TV celebrities talk to teen girls. A panel of TV's biggest stars met with girls from around the country to discuss everything from dating to career choices. Hosted by Click TV's Eleanor Lang, the 3-hour town meeting included satellite link-ups to audience members in Albuquerque, Seattle, Chicago, and Atlanta. I'm very honored to participate in this event, said soap opera's hottest new star Maribel Chavez. It's very important to me to see myself as a role model for young women and to act accordingly. The panel discussion will air next month on Click TV. Enclosed is a current resume and a file photo for Theresia Poppenhusen. She has 10 solid years of experience in the business and comes to my agency with excellent references. Thank you for your attention to these materials. Feel free to contact me at 555-2900. That's Rick Arlen's, I'm not Rick Arlen, Dwayne Powers' number. Dwayne Powers, 555-2900. I logged in and did my homework and I slayed, but now I'm gonna order a pizza. Ugh. And here's hoping that Nancy doesn't try to get into your building and not give you a pizza. Amazing. Everyone's being so productive today. 1 hour for pizza is probably a regular Tuesday evening in New York. Maybe. I feel like New York has pizza on every corner. I feel like it shouldn't take that long. An hour? Alright, let's see what's in the drawers. I cleaned my toilet and then I got the cleaning bug, so now my apartment is gonna be sparkling. I love when the cleaning bug hits and the motivation is there. I cleaned my kitchen last weekend, it was so nice. Yeah, if Nancy's trying to break into someone's house in my apartment complex, I'd better get some pizza out of it. At least. Oh, well there's like a whole diagram of a bomb and a tape recorder. I don't know about that. Interesting. We have everyone. Oh, we have Lillian's phone number. Her home phone number. I have not been productive. I've bravely been sitting on the couch with a tummy ache. Oh, you are actually very brave. Tummy aches? That's no joke. I'm sorry. Hope you can take something for it, or at least eat something that will help. Spirit gum. Dwayne Powers, New York to Rio. Wasn't there something in the newspaper about some crimes happening in Rio? Tummy aches are the worst. They really are. Because there's not much you can do about it. I've been cleaning recently, but I've been on a cleaning tear recently, but I still need to do my car. I keep swinging between this thing's filthy and I need to detail the whole car, and I'm gonna buy a whole new one in the next few months, so F it. Yeah, oh my gosh, my car is never clean. But yeah, every time I get in my car, I'm like, we should just clean this spotless. Even though revenge should be sweet, jealous acts will end in defeat. Alright, and then we have a briefcase. I can find the code for that. Let's call Ned.
Please hang up and try your call again. Please hang up. This is a recording.
Why does it sound like she's pleading? Please hang up. Please. This is a recording, so don't try to talk to me, but please hang up. Okay. Cleaning the car is my husband's job, so naturally it's been about a year. Every time I get in, he gets the bombastic side eye. Why is this not clean? He lies! Oh no. Wow. 2 blocks west on Scorpio? Okay. What else are we looking for in here? I go over to this coat rack. Dwayne left his wallet here. I miss hearing those old dial tone landlines. It's very nostalgic. 4377-6630, whatever that last number is. Dwayne Powers. I don't know why he has this picture of Maddie in his wallet. It's kind of creepy. Let's pop into the briefcase. 4377. And 6630. Alright, I've got keys to his filing cabinet. We have Dwayne Powers, $5,000 loan from Maddie Jensen. Maddie, why are we loaning this man $5,000? Imagine being a photo in someone's wallet. Which would be fine if I knew the person or was like with that person. But imagine being in Rick's wallet. Ooh. You know Rick just has a picture of himself in his wallet. Your Me First bank accounts. Payment is past due. Please pay balance immediately. Oh my gosh, he's buying the pizza. Substation. What else do we have here? Notice of eviction. My fiance has a picture of me in his wallet. Oh, that's cute and not creepy. That's cute. Imagine having space for photos in your wallet that's already bursting with loyalty cards. It's just me. This is a notice of eviction from the property located at 318 West 10th Street, suite number 101. You are hereby allowed 10 days from the date of this notice to make payment in full directly with this office of the delinquent amount of overdue rent, or you may file directly with this office a written appeal set forth in detail the reasons why this action should not be taken. If your payment or notice of appeal is not received within 10 days from the date of this notice, seizure and removal of your property will follow immediately per New York statutes, annotated section 51136B. Okay. Get him, Michael. Final notice. Please be advised that your account is over 120 days past due. We have tried on numerous occasions to contact your office, but you have refused to return our calls. To date, you have not made any attempts to pay the overdue balance or to establish a payment plan. We are therefore seeking legal recourse to collect the overdue balance. You will be hearing from our lawyers in the near future. Ooh, Dwayne. Dwayne, what are we gonna do with you?
I need to find the key for this.
With the level of vanity that man displayed in every other aspect, not totally surprising, but frankly impressive. My passport picture when I was 16 was genuinely a great picture of me, and my mom kept a copy in her purse for years. Oh! It's a good thing lawyers aren't real. Alright, Rick Arlen. Done a lot of theater. He was a delivery man in a Delivery Man Knocks, the NYU student film. He's been in commercials for Wendell's Used Cars and the Focus Art Gallery. Can I not look at his skills? Oh, jump scare. Cancelled. Rick Arlen is cancelled. Rick Abertuski, which we switched to Arlen for star power. Doctor? What's my mother gonna do? His emergency contact is his doctor. He makes $350,000 a year. That's insane. That's like the best used car commercial. Owen Spader. What? $350 per year? That's crazy. Owen W. Spader lives at 266 Bamboozle Drive, New York, New York. 555-6275. Should we try to call Owen, who lives at Bamboozle Drive? Dilemma. Oh no, we don't need a dilemma. Dilemma. I want to wear a dress to an event today because it'll be hot out. However, I got a tattoo back in November and I don't think my mom, who I live with, knows. Do I bite the bullet and reveal it today? Do I throw on leggings until I leave? Do I wear weirdly tall socks? It's on my ankle. I mean, I just go ahead and reveal it. Is it like a scandalous tattoo? Super crazy in 1999 money. $350K in 1999? That's like $1 million now. Beebs, be proud of your tattoo. Yes, be proud of it. Reveal it. Show those ankles. What else do we have? Owen has nothing else on him? Owen. Television, theater, great stuff. I am proud of it. My mom hates tattoos though, and she does charge me minimal rent. I'm sure you know better about your relationship and what you should do, but show those ankles, you know? Which? Do not reveal ankles. That's scandalous. Tattoos are fine. Ankles are the problem. Amen. Have Nancy fill this out ASAP. Nancy didn't fill this out ASAP. I want Nancy's resume. What else do we have? Sorry, Maddie Jensen. Look at that picture. Maddie Jensen. She's got her mother as her emergency contact. Lots of theater skills, Elizabethan drama, dialects, aerobics, gymnastics, stage fighting, firearms, skin diving, kickboxing, ninja throwing stars, good with children and animals, kite flying, and lizard wrangling. Maddie can do it all. Firearms. Next she'll be showing your wrist like a Jezebel. That's all we are here, harlots and Jezebels. What's the tattoo of? Yeah, actually that's the question. Fire space arms. She sets her arms on fire. Oh, not firearms, but firearms. Got you. Harlots and Jezzies, it do be us. Okay. I've lost my train of thought. I think we leave. But to be honest, I feel like I miss something in that room every single time and then soft lock us, so we'll just see. I wanted to make some phone calls.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way!
With us in chat, I'm surprised you keep your train of thought this long. You know, I try my best. For Nancy Drew? Oh, you shouldn't have. Ladybug's got those bits out. A present. This is your final warning, Nancy Drew. You better mind your own business or go back to your little life in River Heights. I mean it. Leave town now, or next time you won't be so lucky. I mean, they sent us a clock. That's kind of nice. Don't look at my bits. Sorry. I mean, you just threw them out there. I didn't mean to look. George called for you earlier today. I told her that you would call her as soon as you get back. Oh, George called.
This is George Fain. After the tone, please leave your name, phone number, and a brief message. Thanks.
I mean, I guess it is the middle of the night. I forgot, it is nighttime. I have a new tape. Let's look that up. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay, we have a new security tape.
I need something to make this work.
Let's see. Oop. Walking down the hallway. Like a normal person. This is how humans walk. Strut, strut, peek, and strut, 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 strut. Oh, he shaved. He has no beard. Why are you walking so fast? Best part, this is my man's, that's your man's. So sexy. I mean, that strut. What are you gonna do? Let's make it morning. He's walking here. Alright, let's see if I can call George now. Okay, but like there's only one man who'd wear that jacket. Yeah.
Fane residence.
Hi, George.
Hey, Nancy. What's new on the case?
He didn't hide his identity very well.
I'm not sure what I should do next.
I'm not sure, but I know you'll find out.
What? George, there was a note for me to call you. What do you mean?
Talk to you later.
Good luck and be careful.
Okay. Maybe Bess will say something. Thanks, George. Super helpful. Loved that.
This is Bess.
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hello. Any new developments on the case?
I found the sound mixer, but I'm not sure what I'm looking for.
Nancy, I'm sure a master detective like you could figure this one out.
I found an employee badge for an Owen Spader in the Lost and Found.
See if you can track this guy down. He may have some important information.
Dwayne's agency is not doing so well. I found all of these outstanding bills. I also found several checks that Maddie wrote to Dwayne.
Well, that pretty much clears Dwayne, right? I mean, if Rick leaves Light of Our Love, that could seriously jeopardize the show. If the show is canceled, then Dwayne would lose his contracts there.
Suddenly Ransom makes so much more sense. Yeah. George not being helpful. Best help. We're sitting behind the desk staring at a satellite phone.
I found out that Owen Spader worked at the same theater where Dwayne and Maddie met.
You know, employment records can easily be falsified. Find out more information on him. I'm sure Maddie would have known him. Have you asked Lillian about him?
You're telling me that they falsified the man who lives at Bamboozle Drive?
Oh, Bess, this is awful. I just got a phony bomb threat in the mail.
The villain must know you're hot on the trail. But how? Oh, Nancy, don't give up now. You've got to solve this mystery before it's too late.
I'll talk to you later.
Before we
Bye.
die?
Give me a call if you need some help, okay?
Thank you, I will, because George isn't helping. The villain. What a word choice. It's better than the perp.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hi. How's it going?
Well, I'm getting along so far.
Okay, I'll let you get back to your sleuthing. Be careful. I love you.
We've all been at Bamboozle Drive at some point in our lives. That's true. Sometimes I'm mentally on Bamboozle Drive.
Taxi!
Dwayne?
Yeah, what's the address?
318 West 10th Street, please.
You got it.
Okay, sorry. Bad noise, bad noise. Sorry. He's not even here.
It's locked.
Well...
Taxi!
Fine.
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
Bamboozle Drive is where we park the struggle bus. Mm-hmm.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's my pass.
Hello, Ms. Drew. Thank you. You may proceed.
Every year I'm amazed by the sound effect. You can call Dwayne if you know, that's what I was doing. I literally had all the phone numbers written down and I didn't call a single one of them. I will do that. Let's go talk to Lillian first.
Well, well, well. I see our local hero has shown up for work. Not only can she waste everyone's time with prying questions, but she can find the time to save Rick from being blown to smithereens.
I know, I'm pretty amazing. This Sleuthy Summer, I will be counting how many times Ned and Nancy use the word love before Sea of Darkness. They say it so much.
Can I ask your advice on something? Rick's really been flirty with me. Should I take him seriously?
I think Rick's completely out of your league, but he'll flirt with any skirt.
He's out of our league? Okay.
Well, if you were good enough for him, then why shouldn't I be?
Listen, you don't know a thing about Rick and me. He used me to meet my friends from LA to try and schmooze his way into films. All along, I thought he really loved me. He just walked all over me.
Gee, that's crazy.
Gee, I'm sorry. I didn't realize he did that.
Yeah, well, that's ancient history. Just like it is between Rick and your friend Maddie.
Gonna need her contour tutorial. Cheekbones.
What do you mean between Rick and
What do you
Maddie?
mean?
Oh, come on. Everyone knows how Rick dumped Maddie. Rick gave her some bogus story about needing his space to concentrate on his career. Yeah, he had to concentrate on ditching Maddie to date me.
Ooh.
You know, I don't think Maddie ever got over it, to tell you the truth.
Well, can you tell me something about Owen Spader?
No, I can't tell you something about Owen Spader. Why should I? It's none of your business.
Lillian, I have reason to believe you're the one threatening Rick. I know for a fact you sent him those chocolates.
Is that so? Well, I have every reason to kick you off this set. Where do you get off telling me what you think? I'll be calling your agent to let him know we no longer require your services. Get out of my office.
Well...
It's open! Why, hello! I hear you've become quite the celebrity, saving Rory Dunner from those diabolical traps set by that cold-blooded scoundrel, Yuri. Thank goodness you had my wire cutters, else you would have been blown all the way to Bakersfield.
Don't you mean Rick Arlen? And who is Yuri?
No, I mean Rory Dunner, young lady. Yuri is Rory's evil twin.
Delulu.
He's always trying to bump off Rory. With his brother out of the way, Yuri thinks he'll have a clear shot at Serena. I've been trying to help him ever since Rory showed up in Jackson's Wharf. That Rory Danner needs to be taught a lesson.
It must be wonderful to work with Rick Arlen. Is he really that exciting in real life as he is on stage?
Who? Rick Arlen? I've never heard of him.
Same.
You don't mean Rory Danner, do you, dear? He is a no-good, good-for-nothing, do-nothing, if you ask me. Oh, he's been a troublemaker ever since he's got here. What that man needs is a good swift kick and a you-know-what. Causing poor Serena all that grief with his scampering around.
You should go give him that good swift kick into you-know-what. Uh-oh, lady, you delulu. I love her delusion, though.
Do you know where I can find Owen Spader? He's a stagehand, I believe.
Good luck finding him. I've yet to meet him face to face, even though he signs out props all of the time.
I should get back to the set. Goodbye.
Have a good day!
You too, Millie. Alright, see Maddie.
It's open.
Hmm.
Oh, Nancy, I'm so glad that you're okay. Everyone's been talking about that bomb scare. Rick's still shrugging it off, but I can tell he's upset about it.
Did Lillian and Rick date after you both broke up?
Yeah, Rick had been after Lillian for a while, pretty much to meet her film friends from out west. I warned her about Rick, but she didn't listen. Now she bears a grudge against me.
Rick's pretty good at loving and leaving them. What a loser.
Rick's not like that.
What
At least he wasn't with
loser.
me. Everyone has this idea that he dumped me, but it wasn't at all like that. He had a lot of trouble dealing with the pressures of his career and a relationship at the same time. We saw it happening and agreed to split up. Rick's a wonderful guy. I have no regrets.
Mrs. Frank Hardy, how are you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Bus. I'm struggling to grasp the concept of Maddie just defending Rick like that. He was going through something. It's not his fault. He's not a loser. Don't say that.
Tell me, do you know someone by the name of Owen Spader?
No, that doesn't ring a bell. Wait, no. No, I'm pretty good at names, but I've never heard of him.
Well, okay. I'll see you later, Maddie.
Break a leg.
I'm gonna go break Rick Arlen's leg. BRB.
Entrez-vous. My hero, Nancy Drew. You know, according to ancient tradition, if someone saves your life, you should serve them for the rest of your life. So, what can I do for you, young lady? Your wish is my command.
What should we tell him to do? He'll do anything? I'm really not that Nancy.
Okay. James.
Why would Nancy be like, I'm not that young?
I'm really not that young, Rick.
Right, I forgot. You're celebrating your 70th birthday next month? Oh, you are so sassy. But that's what I love about you. Sassy.
Nancy, please. I didn't enjoy that. He kind of gagged her.
Nope.
Owen
Tell me,
Spader.
Rick, do you know a guy by the name of Owen Spader?
Yeah, I know Owen. He was with the Beekman Theater, wasn't he? Yeah, he's kind of short and stocky. Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him. Don't break my heart, love.
What is the story with the prop master?
Old Millie Strathern, heir to the worldwide broadcasting fortune. She's great, except for the fact that she's never liked me. She thinks I'm too big for my britches, and that I wouldn't know a good thing if it came up to me and stuck its finger in my nose.
Can I ask your advice? Dwayne Powers is my agent. He's pretty good, isn't he?
Dwayne's a loser, babe. Don't tell me he's representing you.
He's a loser, babe.
Is that so bad? He represents Maddie.
Yeah, and that's a problem. Maddie hangs on to Dwayne like my Aunt Mimi
Finger on
hangs
my
on to
face.
cats and old newspapers.
So tell me, Rick, who haven't you dated on Light of Our Love? Oh, you've got quite a reputation on this set.
Whatever anyone's saying, I can guarantee that it's all wrong. I swear. I'm just misunderstood, that's all.
And y'all said he wasn't a good actor. That Millie impression was spot on. I'll give you that.
So, you've never dated Millie?
Nah, Millie hates me. Did I tell you she's been trying to write me out of the show ever since I got on board? I don't know why. Luckily, owning the company doesn't mean you can work as scriptwriter.
Uh-huh. So you've never dated Lillian?
Okay, I admit it. Lillian and I had a brief fling. But my heart's true to you, love.
Is that why Lillian is so bitter?
Lillian's a nobody. She was always after me, and things were breaking up between Maddie and me. It was just a rebound romance. I know, I've got this
he's
bad
crossed the
reputation
line.
as being
Don't talk
some
about
kind
Lillian
of
that way.
Casanova, but everyone's got a second chance, you know? I just wish sometimes I could go back in time, just wake up and find it was just a dream and start all over. I wouldn't be known as Rick the Slick then.
I can guarantee no one is calling him Rick the Slick. Absolutely not.
Oh, listen, I gotta go, Rick. Be careful, okay?
Stay beautiful.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah. Wizard Kitten, you came in at a great time. What's going on? You take that back, we love mommy. Why would you say that about Lillian? Seriously. Rick the Sick. Disgusting. Okay. Lillian, do you know what he said about you? Okay. Fair enough. Let's get out of here.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Need a shower after this interaction. Need to scrub that scent off of me. Okay, nighttime. You made her mad. You don't make Big Scary Boss mad. I mean, I shouldn't have said half the things I said to her. What am I doing? I'm going to...
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
I fear I've lost the plot. I don't know what I was doing. I think I was trying to make phone calls, but then I made it nighttime, so now I don't know. 8, 9. Go borrow some of Maddie's perfume. I could, and then teleport. Alright, let's see. Did I feel like I have to look up Owen Spader again? Am I wrong about that? Like after I find out about Owen Spader? I've definitely looked at everything. Let's leave. Let me make some phone calls during the daytime.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Did you look at the printout? You know what? I don't think I did.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today,
I did
miss?
print something out and I never looked
Broadway,
at it.
please. It's locked.
No, it's not. I'm gonna go through the back. Sorry, my brain, I can feel it getting squishy. I feel it. It's not good. Here's the printout. Cannot zoom in on it? Okay. Worldwide Broadcasting Confidential Security Log. Mr. Arlen complains about receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaint with postal authorities. Mr. Arlen reports receiving anonymous threats, refuses to register complaint. Mr. Arlen receives threat, refuses to register complaint. Mr. Arlen receives anonymous threat listing his home address and personal activities of prior night. Mr. Arlen registers complaint with postal authorities. Mr. Arlen receives more threats, registers complaint. Mr. Arlen receives threatening phone calls on personal cell phone. Mr. Arlen registers complaint. Teleprompter sabotage to display death threat against Mr. Arlen, registers complaint. Threatening note and watch found in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Mr. Arlen registers complaint. Chocolates tainted with harmless but foul tasting element found in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Poorly clamped Klieg light falls on stage. Mr. Arlen registers complaint. Dismantled bomb set up in Mr. Arlen's dressing room. Temporary employee diffuses. Government agencies notified for investigation. You might have to look at the printout and then Owen's log. Yeah, to look at the times and the dates. Let's try that. Just to make sure we haven't missed anything. Let's see. 3-8, 6-7, 2001. 3-8, 6-7, 2001.
It looks like Owen was on the set every time something happened to Rick.
There we go. That was it. Now let's go make some phone calls.
Hey, taxi!
Where to, lady?
7226 Lexington Avenue, please.
On my way.
Just kidding, the phone call's being made to us.
Hello? I don't have much time to explain. Can you meet me at the studio later tonight? I know you won't have any trouble getting in.
Okay. Lillian wants to meet us after dark? What does that mean? Wait, can I make phone calls even though it's the middle of the night? This is Suppressa Chocolates.
Thank you for calling Suppressa Chocolates, where we make chocolates to die for. We're open every day from 8 to 5 and located on the corner of Sutton and Main.
This This is Dwayne Powers. See if he answers.
You've reached the Powers Agency. Interviews are only taken by appointment. Thank you.
Thank you. I think this is Owen Spader.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
A fake
Please check
number?
the number and dial again. This is a recording.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go meet up with Lillian.
Taxi!
Where can I take you today, miss?
1999 Broadway, please.
You can call Suppressed Chocolates? You can. Where am I? 3, 6, 8, 9. Yeah. Alright, Lillian, we're coming. Don't you worry. We're here.
I see our Miss Snoop has shown up.
Why did you ask me to come here?
You see, I've been doing my own investigation, and I kept on finding more and more things until I got a threatening letter yesterday.
Right. How am I supposed to believe that?
You think you're so smart. Well, here it is. Proof positive.
Thinking of blackmail, my pet? Not if I get to you first. Do you really think you'll find out who I am? And here I thought you hated Rick as much as I do. But you're still in love with him. You're still sold on his stupid smile and good looks. A puppet disguised as an actor, that's what he is. A phony, a ladder climber. But he'll fall so far down, no one will ever be able to find him again. I'll push you down too, Lillian. Whatever is in store for Rick will be coming your way as well. So stop playing detective and pretend this never happened. You'll be much happier and more alive if you did. It's one of the best Nancy Drew endings ever. I love this ending. I'm going to warn anyone who's listening at high volume while you're being productive to turn the volume down when we get to the last puzzle, because it's going to be aggressively loud. But I do love this ending.
Now do you believe me? Who could be doing this? You must know.
Who do we think it is? Do we think it was Miss Mommy Lillian? Rick's not smart enough. Dwayne? Maddie? Millie? William? It's my favorite type of ending. I wish we could do more like this. Me too. There's only a few of these where you get to, like, guess. It was my boyfriend, Ned. Oh, Maddie? We think it's Maddie.
Do the math, Lillian. It was Maddie.
I always knew it was Maddie. That little witch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maddie had been sending Rick those letters to force him off the show. She used an old boyfriend, Owen Spader, to set up those traps for Rick, and used me to throw suspicion off herself.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's...
Ooh.
Dwayne Powers.
It's him! Up in the control room! And he's locked us in!
Lillian, hide!
Why, hello, Ms. Drew. I only followed Lillian here, but I've trapped both of you. Your deaths will make a wonderful end to Act 1. Rick Arlen's death will be the climax to this little soap opera I've produced. I'm calling it One Death to Die.
Dwayne, why? Why do you hate Rick so much? Maddie and Lillian have more reason to hate him than you do.
More reason than I? Rick Arlen has to die, and I'll tell you why. Because he killed me. He killed Dwayne Powers!
Literally, what? How did you pull this off?
How did you pull this off?
I disguised myself as Owen Spader to gain access to the studio. I had everyone fooled, but then you came along and found out too much.
Dwayne, don't do anything you'll regret. There's still time to let us go.
No! I made them stars. I did it all. And how did Rick repay me? By leaving me and destroying my business. Once he left, I lost all of my clients except for Maddie.
Voice actor's laid. Oh no, we're locked in the dark with Lillian. Whatever will we do?
How did you pull this off?
Enough! Words, words, words!
I feel like I already asked that.
You will soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
Lillian, where are you hiding? I'll go hide with you.
Faces, everyone!
I no longer feel safe. Words, words,
Hurry,
words.
Nancy!
Lillian, where are you?
It's locked.
Oh no.
Hurry, Nancy!
Well. Should we just wait for him to get us?
He's coming down!
Is he? I don't see him.
Think, Nancy, think.
Bro, there's an axe. Kill him. Can we just get the axe out?
Think, Nancy, think.
Nancy, I heard you
Time's
know.
up.
There we go.
It's curtains for you, Miss Drew.
Grubby.
No, don't. No.
No, God! No, God,
That's so nasty.
no!
This is the worst bad scene. I hate it. Anytime like the culprit comes at you, both hands out. Alright, I'm actually gonna solve the puzzle now. This is the worst like sound effect, so if you want to turn it down, please do.
Enough! Words, words, words!
It's gonna be loud,
You will
guys.
soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever.
Nancy, use
So
violence.
sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
Oh, okay, let's do this.
Open up in there! Open up! Faces, everyone!
Hurry, Nancy!
I'm going, Lillian. Don't you worry. Huh?
He's coming down!
We're gonna stay calm though, Lillian.
Think, Nancy, think.
Think. This one doesn't require thinking, Nancy. This is just lucking out. What was it?
It's curtains
I
for
already
you,
forgot
Miss
it.
Drew.
This is hell.
No,
At least we get to
don't.
hear the evil laugh again.
Enough! Words, words, words!
If Lillian wasn't yelling
You
at me, I
will
would have been
soon see
fine.
that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final close-up. I'm gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew. Open up in there! Open up! Faces, everyone!
Hurry, Nancy!
Ooh. Oh? Ah? What was it? Oh my god, I keep forgetting it. No,
He's coming down!
I forgot it. That's on
Think,
me.
Nancy,
This is all
think.
me. I'm still trying to do the old one. What in the world?
Time's up!
It's curtains for you, Miss Drew.
I need to like erase the previous answer.
No, don't. No.
That's my main beef with this final puzzle. It's easy to run out of time even if you don't make any mistakes. This, especially on like the hardest on Master, it's really
Enough.
short.
Words, words, words! You will soon see that I am a man of action. I'll come down for the final
We do get to
close-up.
hear
I'm
this
gonna write you two
monologue
out of the script
multiple
forever.
times though, which is nice.
So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew.
We got this. This time I feel it. I feel it. We're good.
Faces, everyone!
5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 7, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7
Think, Nancy, think!
Why is it so hard?
Time's up!
Good lord, are we ever gonna get out of here? Nope, we're dead.
No,
How many
don't!
times has he strangled us today?
Enough! Words, words, words!
There's no escape. We
You'll
live
soon
here
see
now
that I am a
with
man
Lillian.
Of action. I'll come down for the final
Which isn't
close-up.
so
I'm
bad.
gonna write you two out of the script forever. So sorry about your short-lived career, Miss Drew. Open up in there!
Here we go, here we go.
Open up! Faces, everyone!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 2, 1, 4, 8, 2. Jeez Louise, let me win!
Think, Nancy, think!
Why? Oh, thank goodness. My gosh. That seemed like the meanest solution.
Time's up! It's curtains for you, Miss Drew. What's going on in here? Hey, you! This is
What's
the guy
going on
we've been
in
looking
here?
for.
Oh, an icon.
Congratulations, Nancy. You've solved the case.
Way to go, Ralph.
Forget about it.
Dwayne's in the right hands now. Case closed. Dear Bess, another mystery solved. Dwayne is now awaiting trial for his attempted murder and has publicly apologized for his crimes. Lillian has moved out to California and is directing her first film. But the
Yay.
best news is about Maddie and Rick. They finally decided to tie the knot. Well, as Serena and Rory. But who knows? Perhaps it'll rub off on them. There's always hope. Love, Nancy.
There's always hope that they'll get married in real life. I love Ralph. Ralph is the best character in the whole game. I agree. Did he just belly bounce him? Mm-hmm. That's how you stop a culprit. Oof, rough look there for Rick Arlen. We'll have to see if nostalgia will be able to sway the final vote today. This one might be a nail-biter. We'll check in with our next contestant after a quick break. We have ice cream. We got mint chocolate chip, which is the best ice cream flavor. You can fight me. Mint chip is a good choice. Always. Fabulous. I was like, I don't know if I want ice cream as like our intermission food. But no, this was the right choice. It is warm outside and Bugs and I just went for our walk. This is nice. Thanks for joining our Sleuthy Snacktime halftime show. Next up is Alibi in Ashes. Bum, bum.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery-solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the note and you'll be on your way.
This stream is only for people who hated the old town hall. Amen. Look at the scrapbook. Alright, we have a lot to do this summer. So this is the one we just finished. I mean, I really don't know how I'm gonna vote today. I really don't. I thought by this point I would kind of know. But we have so many gems. This is gonna be our finale. Oh, Last Train. So good. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know we were just talking about how many more creepy people are coming up, but there's some good stuff. There's some gems in there. I mean, sure, we're gonna have to deal with Colin, but we'll live. Pro arson anti-town hall. That's us. The Clues Challenge. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The Clues Challenge is on the way. Teams of up to 6 may compete in the week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty per extra team member. Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the finders of this year's hidden medallion will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during Anvil Day's closing ceremony. But wait, there's more. The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. Sign up soon to tackle the challenge and have the rare chance to send a message far into the future. So our team name is Team Danger. I really think they could have been more creative there because that's a terrible team name. Nancy's the leader, and we've got Ned, Bess, and George on our team. Clues, the blacksmith architect and the framework ham party. Town founder Ethan Mahoney and the Rackham Framework Rack Gang, Mahoney Anvil Company. Through the round, a lower realm could be any circular entrance, a 2-story building maybe. A glittering trail for all to see, aloft ablaze with incandescent flowers, has to be fireworks. Annual Anvil Days fireworks are set off from the city park with the statue of Mahoney next to Town Hall. Time to search the park.
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
I'm really, really glad, and I say this every time, that Nancy solved all of these puzzles. Like, whatever this is, and then this, imagine if we had to solve that. Like, what do you mean this says go to Old Town Hall? Stay tuned for Team Danger. Amen. Let's go. Oh, shoot, I need to flip a coin. What are we doing? Flip a coin. Heads, junior, tail, senior. Keep forgetting we gotta do this. Tails, senior. Gosh, we keep landing on senior. I'm okay with it, but here we are. I can't do anagrams. I'm glad she figured that out, because couldn't be me. The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights' first anvil.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Is that an ice cube? What's happening? Oh no! I've got to get out of here!
Do we? I don't really feel like getting out of here. We've been destroying the hard difficulties. You know, because every Sleuthy Summer we just pick the level to do for, we're senior all year or we're junior all year. And this year I was trying to switch it up every game, but the heads tails it just keeps picking senior. Can I let Nancy die in here? This is the escape route. This is where we are. If the smoke would get out of my face, I could see. Go out that way.
It's jammed shut.
Oh no. Let me stack some things up in the most precarious manner. What color is the smoke, everyone? We're gonna get asked about it later. Hope you're paying attention. Stack this book on top.
Time to get out of here!
I really don't know how she's climbing this, but okay.
I need to get out of here fast! I'd better hurry.
Should it be? This looks like the right door. The good news, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a little fire. The bad news, you know who said that? A flame-proof giant, that's who.
I've got time to get out of here.
Alright, let's actually get her to safety. I feel bad.
I need to get out of here fast.
I didn't mean to throw her into the flames, but you know, if she is an arsonist, maybe she deserves it. This way. There we go.
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone?
What do
I
you
didn't do
mean?
anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements. Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
Inside the building.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the clues challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
What do you... The fire was there. That was what was strange about it.
I don't know.
What was the color of the smoke?
What color was the smoke, guys? I'm not sure. It was in the way. Death to the old town hall.
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
No. Who would do that?
There you have it. A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on. There's someone at the door. Chief McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
It's okay.
I had nothing to do with
We don't
that.
like the town hall
You have the right to
anyways.
remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be held against you in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney. Drew, you're free to make a call.
A call, one call, but I'm gonna make all the calls. You think it's Deirdre Drew or Nancy Shannon? I want it to be Deirdre Drew because of the alliteration. Call 911? Order a pizza? Let's do both. 911.
You've reached the River Heights 911 switchboard. All lines are currently busy.
Get an award if you dial 911? I believe so. Nina may have inspired me to go thrifting. Hell yes. Everyone should go thrifting. Got my homework done early and I don't know what to do with my time now. Clearly
You've reached the
thrifting.
personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon. I should call my friends.
You get one call, Nancy. But also she's like, hey dad, don't worry about this, and then proceeds to like give the most insane recap of almost being burned alive and being arrested. But don't worry about it, I'm fine. Nancy did do it. Case closed. Lock her up. Amen. Help. 911.
Bess, it's Nancy.
These mean people in uniforms kidnapped me and locked me in a room.
All right,
Wait,
for now.
what do you mean that's you
I'm
guys?
not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Okay.
You're the best, Bess. Remember that wiki we were using for the clues challenge?
The program George put on our phones, right?
Right. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
How loose are your pockets, Nancy? How did you lose a note?
Can you keep an eye on the house until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, we thought it would be best if George stayed at your place for the time being.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset. George's mom is taking care of him back at her place.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. We're all here for you. Anything you need.
It's your turn to take the case.
Bess, reporting for duty.
All right. Nicholas Falcone once said Nancy was on fire, so I think Nancy did it. And she took that seriously. All right, this is Bess's phone. Let's change this up. Bess would probably have the Danger by Design one. Ooh, Stay Tuned. Waverly. I feel like it's gotta be Stay Tuned since we just played it. I like the sparkle. That's such a good ringtone. We have to. Okay. We got games. That's nice. Got our camera. That song stays in my head. It's gonna start looping. It's gonna be great. Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Clues Challenge update. It's Rackham. 3 more and the Clues Challenge is ours. Let's meet up at Scoop. A snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat seemed to trigger the fire. They've just arrested Nancy. What are we gonna do? I don't know. Let's use the program to keep all of our facts together. Don't forget to keep checking in here for new updates about Nancy's case. The police station has a Dropbox that we can use to get items in and out of the police station. We need to drop off all the evidence we find to Nancy. Nancy said she left a note behind at Town Hall. We need to find it. I don't think that you should be able to get items in and out of the police station. That seems not legal. But, oh, they're closed. If the police were really this ready to lock up people based on the level of suspicion, why do none of the suspects that Nancy suspects get locked up this fast? I don't know. Because maybe Nancy's a liar. If she's an arsonist, she's clearly a liar as well. Just make a little pit stop at the zoo. Drew Law Offices.
Mr. Drew is not in. He'll be back as soon as he can.
Okay. Where else can we go? I mean, obviously the police station. That's where Nancy is. Let me in.
Open it. Can't open it.
And then we can drop our stuff in there. Which I have nothing on me. OMG, Nancy's in jail. Better tell the lions at the zoo. Obviously, we have to go around. The schoolyard? We're just letting everybody in River Heights know that Nancy's locked up. They might want to know. Antiques. Oh, they're also closed. Does nobody want to work in this town? Pizza Palace?
Welcome to Pizza Palace, home of the Sir Anchovy Special. The pizza you should enjoy outdoors.
The pizza you should enjoy outdoors, away from everyone. Dance Academy. Figured the pizza people and the zookeepers want to work in this town. That is true. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag them. Pizza Palace is working hard. Well, this is Nancy's house, which I'm so jealous. Her house is so cute. Town Hall Fire Sparks Investigation by Brenda Carlton. The smoke is finally cleared from the raging 4-alarm fire that destroyed River Heights' historic town hall last night, but many questions remain. Despite the police department's reluctance to name suspects, Heights 9 News is reporting that Nancy Drew has been taken into custody as of this morning. With no other apparent suspects, the case against the teen detective appears to be solidifying. On the otherwise pleasant streets of River Heights, rage and frustration are beginning to overflow as residents struggle to understand the motivation behind such an act. That's town hall. It isn't just some old building, said Andrew Schultz. It's where I grew up. I became a frontier scout there. How could somebody do that? While many mourn the loss of the iconic town hall, a small contingent is calling for drastic action to be taken against Nancy Drew. She thinks she's untouchable, said a source who wishes to remain anonymous. For years, she has flagrantly disregarded the rule of law and turned this town into her personal playground. I'll finally be able to breathe easy when she's behind bars. I mean, did they lie? Like, that's absolutely the truth. She has flagrantly disregarded the rule of the law. You know? Tony, we know that's you. Heights 9 News will be following this story as it develops. Source who wishes to remain anonymous. Sounds a bit like NinaStruggles. Could be. Gee, I wonder who the source was. They feel a certain type of way. Grove Street Bridge to close for annual inspection. The Grove Street Bridge will be closed this weekend for its annual inspection and maintenance from 10 p.m. on Friday to 11 a.m. on Monday. During the closure, drivers should use the detour over the Highland Boulevard Bridge. With Anvil Days on Saturday, extra traffic is expected in the area as the Highland Boulevard Bridge's annual maintenance closure caused 45-minute delays in crossing the Muskoka River over the Grove Street Bridge last Monday morning. Drivers should plan ahead accordingly for Saturday's event. On the lighter side, it was a bit easier for River Heights residents to stick to their diets yesterday after the unexpected daytime closing of Scoop. The proprietor was greeted by a mob of angry ice cream aficionados upon returning to her landmark ice cream shop an hour later at 2:45. Okay, and we have all the road construction schedules. NinaStruggles always does a Miss Clue marathon in the winter. I need to go watch NinaStruggles do Miss Clue. Maybe she knows what she's doing in those games, because I certainly don't. Alright, what do we have here? Look how cute they are. Antiquities exhibit declared a fraud. A popular traveling archaeology exhibit, Antiquities of the Ancient World, has been proven by none other than River Heights' own Nancy Drew to be an elaborate hoax. The exhibit, which so far has grossed more than $50 million worldwide, recently closed its doors after the authenticity of the exhibit's artifacts were called into question. Charges remain to be filed, but investigators have stated that the matter will be taken very seriously. At this time, we cannot comment, said Police Chief McGinnis. We will continue to work closely with national and international law enforcement agencies as the investigation progresses. Those responsible will be held accountable here and abroad. So far, investigators have confirmed that exhibit organizers were aware that the majority of the artifacts were in fact counterfeit. The elaborately recreated artifacts have toured the globe multiple times, fooling over 100,000 ticket holders. They were excellent forgeries, said Drew, but no forgery is ever perfect. After viewing the exhibit, Drew became suspicious when the details of the case didn't match her expectations. The artifacts were a little too perfect, said Drew. In addition to that, the organizers didn't seem at all concerned when a large statue was accidentally broken. To me, that was a red flag. Drew took it upon herself to stake out the exhibit, gathering enough evidence to finally put an end to the multi-year fraud. There is nothing more exciting than getting a glimpse of the ancient world, said Drew. We learn so much from history that we can't afford to allow a hoax like this to go unexposed. As of press time, more than 50 artifacts have been declared fraudulent. Way to go, Nancy. Dear Nancy, from teaching our cake decorating class this summer to being the greatest amateur sleuth ever, we can't imagine what River Heights would be like without you. In thanks for everything you've done and taught us, here's our special tribute to you, your Sweetie Pie's Cakes decorating students. Add that to Nancy's resume. Jeez Louise. Teaching a cake decorating class. Love these photos. All these cakes. So cool. This is talent. I could never. Like, all the ideas are so creative. Love. Okay, but what's Area Man up to? That's the real question. What's he doing? The only man I care about. Our souvenirs. Cute. Like, this is a massive room. I am so jealous, Nancy. She's got like a whole seating area. Like, is this not the master bedroom? Like, I love her sheets. Her bedding is so cute. Hannah does an incredible job keeping this house clean. It's gorgeous. Ned! Aw, we won't see you today, but... Nancy, here's the case for you to solve. A mysterious sleuth has stolen my heart. She's daring and captivating, with flowing Tahitian hair, dazzling eyes, and a smile that makes my heart skip a beat. The very thought of her fills my heart with joy, even when we're half a world apart. When she's gone, the clocks trudge on with maddeningly deliberate slowness I can barely stand. I'm sure you'll figure this one out in no time flat. Love, Ned. A cutie. Could call him a patootie. Close the game? We didn't like that? Was that not what we wanted? He said love. Love, Ned. Love. Game gives evidence that Ned is apparently quite attractive to not just Nancy. He's a good-looking guy. I don't understand. Chapter 4, Arson. So Nancy has a book on arson in her room. It's not looking good for her. First steps, how to commit arson. Fires present a unique investigative challenge for police. Following a fire, most of the evidence will have been destroyed or compromised during fire suppression. Investigators are often left with a contaminated and dangerous crime scene. Once the fire has been put out, the crime scene has been secured, the arson investigator must determine if the fire was accidental or incendiary. Investigators begin by locating the point of origin. Once the fire's start point is located, investigators will search the area for signs of tampering, ignition devices, or possible accelerant use. Accelerants. Ignition devices may have been consumed in the fire, but traces of the accelerants could still be present. Gasoline is the most commonly used accelerant, but other frequently used flammable liquids include acetone, ethyl ether, isopropyl alcohol, propane, or paint thinners, toluene, turpentine. Excuse me. Determining that an accelerant was present provides proof that the fire was set intentionally. Specially trained sniffer dogs or headspace gas chromatography tests are two of the most reliable accelerant detection methods. Sorry, my throat is so dry. Okay. While sniffer dogs may not always be available, most investigators will have access to a gas chromatograph machine. Samples collected from the point of origin are stored in airtight containers, typically glass, to preserve any residual accelerant until they are placed in the machine for analysis. Once the test is complete, the resulting chromatogram graph is compared against chromatograms of common accelerants to verify if a match exists. Determining the presence of an accelerant is only the beginning of an arson case. The investigator must continue to collect evidence, question witnesses, verify alibis, track leads, and determine probable cause. Insurance fraud, allowing the owner to collect on the building's insurance, is the most common motive for arson, but is by no means the only one. Sometimes you just hate Old Town Hall, and that's enough reason. It is the investigator's responsibility to piece together the clues and find the truth buried in the ashes. This is damning, Nance. This is some damning evidence. Why does she have this book? Do you not have a book on arson? I don't. Do you? Wait, raise your hand if anyone here has the book on arson. Clearly I'm not taking my arson hobby seriously. If I Did It, the story of how I totally didn't burn down Town Hall by Nancy Drew. Why have a good old-fashioned dose of gasoline and matches when I have Nancy Drew? Terms to know: incendiary of or involving arson, fire triangle, the three elements oxygen, fuel, heat needed to create and sustain a fire, accelerant, any flammable substance used to speed up a fire's progress. Risque! How are you doing? We love a risque raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some Alibi and Ashes. Nancy's committed arson today. How are you guys? What did you guys do today? Caleb, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the Struggle Bus. We are struggling through our Nancy Drew Marathon today. But Rachel, welcome. Peach Tea, welcome. Hotch Kells. Nancy Spotsy Drew, I love the name. Welcome to the Struggle Bus. Welcome aboard. And Lexi, how are you doing? Am I late for the stream? We are on our second game of the day, but we just started, so you haven't missed. We played Stay Tuned for Danger! Yay! We just played Stay Tuned for Danger. I defused a bomb hidden inside a tape recorder. Congratulations. It's not as easy as it may appear. We played the same one. That's great. Look at us twinsies. I'm great. I'm glad you're great, Lexi. Well, welcome, guys. We literally just started Alibi and Ashes. We played Stay Tuned for Danger, ate some ice cream in preparation for arson. And now Nancy's in jail. That's all you missed. Finally home from a kid's birthday party so I can watch you on the big screen. Yay! I watched the first one in the VOD. Great. Where was I? Accelerant. Any flammable substance used to speed up a fire's progress. Point of origin, the location where the fire started. Alibi, proof that a person was somewhere other than the crime scene when a crime occurred, proving their innocence. So Nancy is well read and caught up on arson. We love Rick Arlen. We insulted Rick the whole time, as you should. Rick deserves to be insulted at every chance you can get. He makes my skin crawl. But you know what? He's behind us now. The worst is over. We said that, but then I remembered that Colin Baxter... I didn't remember, you guys reminded me that Colin Baxter is still coming in our marathon. And he might be worse. I don't know. Identify object to open, then find object's lock. Pick rules below. Place all 4 picks first, then manipulate picks in the order as instructed, beginning with the shaded letter. Nancy really just has instructions on crimes in here. Yeah. Is Colin the last big ick of the marathon? I don't know. You guys brought up a lot of other icks, so now I don't know. Gotta raid and run. Very sleepy and get a nap. Have a good stream. Thank you for the raid, Risky. I hope you had a great stream. Go do your post-stream rituals, rest, relaxation. And we'll see you soon. Props to Rick's voice actor, though. Yeah. It's hard to be that unlikable. Thursdays to do. Call Dad, call Hannah, renew passport, wash the car, replace porch light, buy pigeon food. Get new AC adapter, lunch with the girls, pick up groceries, take Togo to the groomer, buy more dog food, mow the lawn, order new luggage, frame Ned's picture. Frame it. Done. Nancy keeps pigeons. Why is she buying pigeon food? Interesting. Define ick, and the answer is no, depending on said ick definition. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... Because the last games in the marathon, I feel like are some good ones. Frame Ned for arson. Nancy, what do you want me to do? I'm sorry, I'm Bess. I don't know why. Nancy's in jail. I'm like, Nancy, what do you want me to do? Just kidding. I don't care. I'm Bess, and because Nancy treats Bess so badly in other games, Bess is gonna take her good old time. There was at least one book that involved her intercepting a carrier pigeon and taking care of it while she solved the mystery. Good for Nancy. For the pigeons, obviously. Obviously she's getting pigeon food for the pigeons. What was I thinking? Alright, where else can we go? Mahoney Anvil Company? Bess is gonna put her feet on Nancy's desk because she can. Bess needs to start rebelling. Harrison Park. Ned would 100% take the fall for Nancy if we framed him. Be like, anything you want, Nance. You want me to go to jail for you? Sure. I love you. Can we go to the mall? Alright, now I'll go to Old Town Hall and try to help out. Okay. There is that.
This is the note that Nancy wants.
Just what I was about to say, Bess. We're on the same page. Police line, do not cross. The good news, you can explain that this was all just a giant misunderstanding. The bad news, from the back of the police car. Fair enough. It did say do not cross, and I did try to cross. That is on me.
You can't get way up there. That is crazy.
This is crazy. That's so high up. I can't imagine.
You can't get way up there. That is crazy.
Alright, well then let's leave. Okay, let's get Nancy her evidence. Where's the police station? Here we are.
I should call Nancy.
I think you should. Crazy? Have you met Nancy? Oh, let's call Ned.
Okay, so it sounds like Nancy really needs us. We're going to have to work together. Don't forget,
No,
we're not
hi,
alone.
how are you?
Even though Nancy can't get out to help us, she's still working the case. We need to make sure we're getting her the evidence that she needs. If we get stuck, it might be good to check in with Nancy to see how she's doing.
I still can't believe Town Hall burned down.
I know, Nancy is really lucky she made it out. And there's something else we need to keep in mind. It's possible that whoever set the fire wasn't just trying to frame Nancy. It was possible they wanted her in there when the building was burnt down.
I hope not.
We can't dismiss it as a possibility.
Ned is in detective mode. I love it.
Until next time.
Bye.
George.
Hi.
How's Togo doing?
For the most part, good. But my mom told me he saw a picture of Nancy on television and just about lost his little doggy mind.
Poor little guy.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn it. Is it the song? It's so good.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great. If you can put the note in the drop box at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
I'm passing the case.
Come on, you love that song.
I'm on the case.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy.
The song of
but
joy.
I don't see any need to keep you locked up.
Jams.
If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you. One more thing. We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
Okay. I love that song so much. It's so good. So good. Okay, so here is our suspect.
This is the case board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
It would have been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
I don't know. This isn't my evidence.
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there for an evidence check. Not yet. Keep working.
Aw. Well. Fine. Thought it was gonna be that simple. Okay, so here we need a little tube thing and a sample. What do you mean? There's no evidence on us. Clearly it's Tony. This one's locked.
There's no card in here.
Oh.
I shouldn't use this phone.
Why not? We have a fingerprint scanner.
I need to find the password. Maybe it's somewhere around here.
Investigating arson. See, this is fine. If Nancy had a book on investigating arson in her house, that'd be fine. But she had a book on how to commit arson. This one's investigating. When a fire is suspicious, additional investigation is necessary to confirm whether or not the fire can be classified as arson. This investigation is essential to tracking down the responsible parties. At the scene, speak with first-in firefighter and fire officer for their initial analysis. Determine who reported the fire. Surprisingly, arsonists frequently call and report their own fires to authorities. Use a tape recorder to interview witnesses. Conduct interviews away from other witnesses. When interviewing, remain neutral. Do not influence witnesses' attitudes with personal comments. Plural witnesses. What is the possessive plural of witness? Once the fire has been extinguished, examine the scene, surveying the interior and exterior. Make note of probable point of origin for the fire and evidence. Call in K9 unit to sweep the area for signs of possible accelerant use, such as gasoline or kerosene. If accelerants are present, obtain a sample from the suspected accelerant area. Search for evidence of forced entry or tampered safety systems. After the fire, secure fire scene for investigation, determine the point of origin and possible fire cause, analyze fire flow and smoke patterns, verify witnesses' statements for accuracy, obtain name and insurance information of building's owner, document the locations of any evidence using notes, photos, tags, sketches, gather samples from around point of origin, contact security system agency to obtain monitoring logs and documentation, verify all scene documentation is complete, and then prepare the scene for release. Witnesses. Whitney Houston. Witnesses. Witnesses. Is it just witnesses? Even though there's multiple witnesses? Like, if there's 3 witnesses and they all have an alibi, the witnesses' alibis, the witness side, the multiple witnesses.
Snacks. Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
Sweets from Sweetie Pie's Deliveries. Nancy, I'm on my way back from your Aunt Eloise's. I can't stand the thought of you being held by the police. What were they thinking to arrest you? My flight doesn't arrive until late tonight, so I'm sending you these power snacks until then. You'll need the energy to be cracking this case. Love, Hannah. Oh, so nice. Got some grape juice. Fiery cinnamon balls. The police would have confiscated those. Yeah, but Chief McGinnis is letting a lot slide. Last mention of Hannah and Aunt Eloise. I guess, yeah, we don't have Hannah after this. I was really just waiting for Nancy to say anything else besides Endless snacks.
So, you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key? Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
Where'd you see it last? Pancake City? I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
Oof.
Is the world ending? If the world is not ending, whatever you gotta say can wait.
It's Nancy. I just have a quick question.
Drew, it is not chit-chat hour. Some of us have work to do.
Call her
and
out.
Some of us are currently being detained and should act accordingly.
Daddy McGinnis. I love him. Flip Pancake City over. No, that wasn't a pun. He doesn't make puns when he's angry. Oh, I already got that thing. Okay, wait, let me go to the phone. I don't have my cell phone. Who should we send to Pancake City? Ned, he needs some love in his life. Or a pancake.
Ned, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
Sure thing.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far. They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Who did they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre, and, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. Except you. I've got you crossed off my suspect list.
Rookie mistake. Everyone's a suspect, Ned. You can't just say she's off the suspect list.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
123 Bamboozle Drive, Pancake City, USA. Alright, let's change Ned's one. I really don't feel like Ned should have the Last Train background. You know, the Hardy Boys game. Seems kind of mean. White Wolf. Deception? Kapu Cave? Maybe Castle Malloy because he's like on the phone in the beginning of that game. We should give him some credit. That was fun. He's in Kapu Cave too. He is. I meant more like Castle Malloy is like the incident at the beginning of the game. I don't know. He's in... Is he in White Wolf? Is he just in Kapu Cave? Justice for Ned. Oh my god. I don't want to give him Kapu Cave because that's also a Hardy Boys game. This is bad memories. This is like Ned calling and she's like, I gotta go because the Hardy Boys are here. I don't need him to have trauma today. I'll give him Castle Malloy. All that happened in Castle Malloy was that Nancy crashed her car while she was on the phone with him. He is in White Wolf? Why don't I remember him in White Wolf? I'm gonna give him the wood block. Okay, let me stop playing around. Jeez Louise. Antiques.
Greetings.
The Alexi?
Are you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You are the original kid detective. You should advertise that. Put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
I was there.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
Thanks. Bye.
Good day.
He's just a happy little man. I love him. Minding his own business. I'm never ready for the Ned hate during Sleuthy Summer. The Ned hate really comes out during the summer. I don't know why.
I need to find a way to get Alexi to leave.
Alexi, leave. Get out of here.
Hello?
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
You people.
Leave me alone.
River Heights Gazette. A blast from the past. For years, the River Heights time capsule has been... For years, the River Heights time capsule been quietly hiding in the foundation of the historic... I feel like there's missing a word there. Town Hall, patiently waiting to be opened. Now, with the Anvil Days Festival just around the corner, the contents of the capsule are becoming the object of much speculation. We decided to head to St. Clair Elementary to ask the students what they thought might be in the time capsule. Alright, Jamie, age 7, says, I don't think a horse could be in there. Maybe a drawing. There. Connor, age 6, thinks that a caveman is in the time capsule. Okay, Connor. James, age 7, 100,000 watches, but they're out of batteries. James is a creative thinker. Carlos, age 10, maybe some Wild West things? Hillary, age 12, some old documents, maybe even the town constitution or original town plans. Hillary's thinking. Elizabeth, age 9, it must not be important stuff if people didn't think they needed it. And then Karen, age 8, did they have things that long ago? I think it's probably empty. Things didn't exist in the past. Alright. What else can I look at in here? New arrivals.
This could be useful.
I'm gonna take it. Do I want to do this right now? Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I definitely meant to push 7. You know what? I already lost. Let's get out of here. I was humbled. No one saw that. I've never misclicked in my life. Let's go to Pancake City. I really forgot what I was doing.
Detective Ryan, I think you said he was going to Mabel Rose's?
Okay. Mabel Rose's.
Detective Ryan? I think he went to the antique shop.
I was just there. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Sorry to bother.
Hello.
Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace. A once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No.
I don't care
I'm a
about
reporter.
justice.
If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
Okay. What do you think of Nancy? I mean, I kind of have a feeling of what you might be thinking, but...
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
I think you get an Easter egg if you press only the prime numbers on the number game. You do, if someone wants to write out the prime numbers for me, because I think I only know like 3 prime numbers. We can do that.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
Actually, it's up to the courts.
Officially, that's true. But the court of public opinion makes its verdict before the actual courts can even schedule a hearing. Guess which one matters more?
Were you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, what are you gonna do, cry about it?
Oh.
You ready to do this or what?
I found the problem. Daddy issues. Okay, it makes sense now. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23. Okay. 1 is not a prime number. See, I always thought 1 was a prime number. Glad to know that it's not. It is to me. Pluto isn't a planet anymore, but to me, yeah.
Sure.
All right, let's get chatting, Brenda.
Do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burned down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No.
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
You didn't treat us fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what was said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
Bye.
Bye.
Old Man Crowley is Josiah Crowley from Secret of the Old Clock. Yes. Old Man Crowley's will. Gaslighting. Tell me about Nancy's dark side. Well, sometimes in bed. Oh, you mean crime. Not your bedroom habits. Arson at the Old Town Hall. History destroyed in burning blaze. River Heights Historical Society's time capsule extravaganza talk delayed from original Thursday 2 p.m. time due to electrical problems. The talk has been rescheduled for Saturday at 11:30 a.m. in the conference hall at the Claymore Hotel.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
Thank you.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
Can I try that old game you have?
Sandwich.
Game? Oh, yeah, that. I haven't played that in ages. Be warned, I rebuilt that game. I know the tricks, so I'm pretty much unbeatable.
Oh. Do we have to win it first before we start doing the primes, or can I just go ahead and do the primes? Where is the 2? Well, off to a bad start. Okay, yeah, we have to win it first, and then... I'm trying to think if like, because if I do it now and you have to do it later, I like don't want to get too low of a score and or too high or too short of a time and then I have to beat it again. You know what I'm saying? Like if I beat this high score, I don't have to beat it twice. Or does it not matter? Can I just beat it now?
Salutations.
I think you only need to beat the score once. Okay. So if I beat it now, I'm gonna get the thing that's in it without having to be prompted to get it.
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. Seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy. But one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
Influence. All that matters is you... Oh, remember who beat and has the key. Okay, we're gonna go do the numbers game then. I just couldn't remember if there was like a conversation that tells you when to
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed the baddies. Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall.
Alexi is
the Bennington
baddie.
family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge, and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
Can I play again?
Sure.
All right, let's do it this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41.
It looks like I won something.
Yay. Alright, cool, we did get the key. This minigame is so simple, but I love it. It's so fun. Okay, now I need to know I didn't write down any of those prime numbers we wrote earlier. Alright, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41. Alright, let's do it. Easter egg. I'm knitting and trying to count stitches. Nina counting in the background almost made me lose count. I'm sorry. Oh. How unfortunate. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41? 30, where's 37? 27, 37, 41.
Looks like I won something.
An egg! An egg! Just had some popcorn as a snack, but now I want ice cream. This is the perfect game to have ice cream. Oh, redacted. It doesn't have a name. Egg. Okie doke. Now, oh, the reason I was here.
There's a key under there.
A key! There's a key under there. Alright, we're gonna keep a clicking, and it's gonna just work. Right? Because we're really good at these and can just keep mindlessly clicking until there.
Hopefully this is the key that Nancy was looking for.
Redact egg. Get it? Redact egg. Let's go to school. Speaking of ice cream. Maybe I'll rent a little shop in my building, but it's so expensive. Ugh. We'll just have to order extra ice cream in the game for you. Who do we talk to first? Bess.
What's up?
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
When I speedran this, I learned the trick to... Oh, the key puzzle. You have to click 3 buttons that are not directly next to each other. Oh. That's a cool trick. I need to try that next time.
Ned! How's it going?
I'm so excited.
Can you tell me about Alexi?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
You don't seem like a fan.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? Ugh, I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
Any other reason?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
Mm-hmm. Deirdre roast sesh. I would love to gossip with her. You know she knows all the tea.
Thanks. Bye.
Later.
She's got the dirt on everyone in town.
Hello, how can I help you?
Ice cream first.
Can I have some ice cream?
Sure.
What do we want? Well, since I had mint chocolate chip earlier, we're gonna go mint chip. There's a whole lot more chip in this mint chip than my mint chip had, but good stuff. Deirdre needs a wet fish across the face? Never. Not that icon. That looks baller. That looks so good. What else should we get? Cheese flavored ice cream with asteroid chunks. Let's get bacon blast.
Yum.
Oh, coffee. Good stuff. Okay, now I feel good enough. Hello. Good enough to talk to you.
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
Damn.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
Okay. Well, since you're gone, let me go through your stuff.
Why would Tony have these?
Sus. I will take that key.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
That's a lot of evidence here, Tony. Care to explain?
That's an accelerant.
Oh, that paint thinner.
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
Okay. Well, this is just rude. I was in the middle of a conversation. Can we get a chocolate malt? Oh, I can't order anything. She's not here. Good heavens. Well, Tony, thanks for ruining my day. Not anymore. Let's drop some stuff off at the station. Should we give George a turn? George hasn't done anything yet. Can I give her the egg?
I can't do this now.
The egg! But...
I can't do this now.
Okay.
I can't do this now.
We'll just hang on to those until we can do them now.
Hi.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He seemed pretty upset.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
Alright, let's go get all my stuff. We just unlocked a lot of puzzles, so I'm gonna need some help. Pictures, that's the key we need. Alright. Puzzle brains activate.
I'd better find a way to listen to this.
Okay, town hall fire questioning. Computer password. Who has the brain for this one? Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use the same number twice. That's the computer password. Okay, to open secure ProMeister locking system, press tabs of locking ports to enter correct combination. All 4 status bars must be lit. Status bar turns on when correct number of port indicators are lit. Port indicators reflect number of corresponding color lights that are currently lit in locking ports. Side-by-side locking ports share a connection, and these pairs cannot use locking ports at the same color. Connection indicator bar above A pair of ports turns green if connection is valid and red if invalid. All connection indicators must be green. Simple enough. Okay, so we can do a blue-green, or an aqua green, or that's not green, that is yellow. Can you tell I'm tired? Aqua, yellow, blue, pink, yellow, and so now we're done with the yellows. Aqua, pink, and then I need a blue. Well, that just doesn't make sense now, does it? I have a month's worth of breakfast burritos in my freezer, and my laundry is in the dryer. Yes. Now I just sit for a couple of hours. Lovely. Let's do this blue. And I'm missing an aqua now. Okay, there's a blue. I need to get rid of a pink. But now the yellows are touching. Aqua pink. I saw you posting on Instagram last night and I was like, girly pop at this hour? The night before Sleuthy Summer? I was working on making sure the game would work today. And I also got really caught up in a new show, so... There's an HBO like documentary series, it's called History of the Sitcom. It's actually pretty good, and I watched like too many episodes last night. Yeah, it's called History of the Sitcom. It's on HBO. And it's like all these interviews of people who've created sitcoms throughout the years, and like... I don't know, sitcoms are always like my comfort shows, so it's pretty fun. Has anyone watched Overcompensating? I finished it in 24 hours? No, I have not. Okay, hold on. What am I doing? Let me start over. Let me go blue, green, aqua, pink, no, pink, blue, yellow, aqua, pink. There we go.
I'd better see what evidence the police have.
Alright, what evidence do we have? 911, what is your emergency? A fire! There's a fire! What is the address of the building that is on fire? It's the old town hall on Anvil Way. It's, 1217 Anvil Way. What's your name? This is Tony. Tony Scolari. Okay, Tony, I'm sending the fire department to help you. Now, stay on the line. Okay, oh please hurry, the fire is... The windows just blew out. Is anyone trapped inside? I don't know, I can't see in. The smoke is too thick. Wait for the fire department on the sidewalk by the street. Stay away from the flames. Okay, I can do that. Wait, oh my gosh, I think I see people up there. I have to help. No, don't go near the flames. Tony, do you understand? There's more than one person. Tony, don't go near the fire. Stay on the sidewalk and wait for the emergency crews. Tony? Tony, are you still there? Caller hangs up. Bombastic side-eye. Tony.
It looks like the alarm wasn't working at the time of the fire. I need to find out why.
It's basically about the millennial college experience and gives lots of cringe but fun. The main character is gay and closeted but trying to navigate life. I do have to watch it. I'm so behind on everything. I feel like movies and TV. We were talking about this like during Early Squad. Like I feel like you have to, as an adult, pick your hobbies and like organize your time. This is why I never get any sleep. There's too many hobbies. Too many movies, too many shows, too many games, too many books, too many things that I want to do. And then you have like adult responsibilities on top of that, which is crazy.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
The following items only were seized under the authorized search warrant. Denim pants worn on previous day. They took her mom jeans. Not her pants. Matchbook with matches, iron nugget from Old Town Hall anvil display, one stuffed teddy bear. That's sad. Mr. Woggle Woggle, did they take him? 5-gallon gasoline can containing 2 ounces of gasoline. Additional notes, accelerant traces, gasoline were found upon clothes. Gasoline was found behind empty cardboard boxes. The teddy bear is innocent. They took Woggle Woggle. How dare they? Pants turn everything. Oh, Nancy. Tishan hair, blue eyes. She's 5'7". Nancy's taller than me. Nancy does have like tall girl energy though. Very confident. Charge arson. Arrested on August 18th. Date booked. Chief McGinnis. 250,000 bail? Daddy Drew can't pay bail? Come on, just get her out of here. Tishan is for the fans. Yes, it is. There we go. Alright, and then...
Alright, my phone.
Do you think Ned is shorter or taller than Nancy? I don't know. He's like a sporty guy. Maybe he's tall. Nancy's taller than me. We're zeroing in on Nina's height. What am I saying? I'm 6'1". Jeez. I keep forgetting that's actually how tall I am. I'm pretty tall. Let's stick this in here and start listening to everyone's testimonies. Ned is a football player, which is why I think he's tall. But maybe I'm wrong.
Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
Inside the building.
What were you doing there?
I was following a lead for the Clues Challenge.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I don't know.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
No. Who would do that?
Certainly not me. You gotta be at least 5'9", maybe taller. 5'9" makes sense for Ned.
State your name for the record.
Ned is 4'11" now for spite reasons.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you
Nothing
doing
wrong with
in
being
the area
4'11".
at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? Because I don't think you do. Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
That's literally your job. You think we could 100% this? Maybe? Is there any, like, what are the awards? I have to look up the awards on this one. Because we got the Easter egg. I think you get one if you listen to all of these. What would we be missing to do 100%?
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else
Why
out
are
of
you
the ordinary?
sniffing the smoke?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seem to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexei too.
Really enunciated
and it's not the
Nancy
first time
Drew.
I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
I love Chief McGinnis getting tired as this goes on. If so, who?
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more. The main takeaway here is that thankfully no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes, Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
I'm inclined to believe that. Oh, she is cinematographer. That supple gray. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew. Girl, get off our ass. She really enunciated Nancy's name, like, just in case you didn't catch it. Guilty.
State your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire
Cutie
broke
patootie.
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any
Hot
more
girl
reason?
walk? Like, what do you
Was
mean?
there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire vent was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Amen. The Chief's hostility towards Alexi here was such a great game decision. It's so good. I love this game. Again, I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I feel like it is criminally underrated. Alright, we have to get this password, which I'm terrible at this puzzle. No repeating number in row or column, one number per row column. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one in each row and column. You get what I'm saying. That the building that we've abandoned is the heart of this town. Yes, it is. The old town hall. The abandoned building. Alright, we got 1, 5, and 3 here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 3, and 4 here. And 5, 2, 4 here. Alright, so let's try a 5. A 2. A 3. 4, and then we'll like...
Got it!
No one move, no one say anything. Don't question it. Don't even breathe in the wrong direction. Save? Oh, yeah, we should save. Huh? Nancy is guilty. Hello? Witchcraft. Save. Well, it's because we took so long to beat the end game puzzle of Stay Tuned for Danger. We're being rewarded now. And, you know, it's a give and take. Sleuthy Summer really feels us out, and like, if it takes too long on one puzzle, we get like witchcraft on the next. It's called balance. So now that that's done, between snowflake ice cube tray, these rando pictures, and that. Okay.
Why do I hear knocking?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You know what else could be fun for save names? Come up with save names that apply to a completely different game, just to mess with future Nina. That would be funny. We need something completely irrelevant. Let's call Daddy Drew. Oh, I didn't change Nancy's phone. What should Nancy's phone be? Shadow Ranch. Maybe Venice, so that she has to see the man who stole her locket from Ned and really reflect on her decisions. Why do I hear knocking? You have to say who's there, then I tell you the punchline. It's not who do I hear knocking. Ooh, that one's fun. No. I'm alright with that. Alright, Daddy Drew.
Nancy, I just got your message. Are you okay?
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something
Because
like that?
I did it.
Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight.
What do
I'll
you
be
mean
there as
so
soon
far?
as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do.
She's like, yeah, I guess they're treating me okay. I don't know. Like, girl, you have snacks and like the free run of the police station. And you have your cell phone. What more do you want?
What exactly is Alexei's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big? Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful, I promise. I need to go. Talk to you soon.
Take care.
Alright, we haven't played as George yet.
Hello.
George, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I need a sample from Town Hall to test for possible accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid.
Damn it,
It
Ned
needs to
has
be
it.
small enough to fit in the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample...
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
Where the fire started. It was right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
The case report says that the town hall alarm was tampered with. Can you check it out?
You got it.
Your turn to take over.
I'm on the case.
I'm gonna have to switch to Ned to get the sample, but I do want to play around with her phone. What should we give George? Final scene. Clock. Water's Edge. Ransom. I feel like we have to give George ransom. For reasons. You know, just a daily reminder. Remember that time you didn't help at all? Do we, like, really send it home with the monkey sound? What is that? No. Okay. Let's go. Phone sound also sends it home. Remember that time you didn't fix that phone? Never let her live it down.
It's too high.
Oh no. Now, for some reason, I can reach it.
Oh wow, this looks bad. I'm glad Nancy could make it out.
Well, this does look bad.
The alarm's been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
Okay.
I need to find the point of origin.
I wonder where this fire started.
That must be the point of origin. I should take a sample.
Okay, well, I don't have a thing to take a sample, so I gotta hand it over to Ned. But I can tell Nancy that that was turned off.
What's up?
I need help opening a locked file cabinet at Scoop.
I've got my lock-picking kit here. I'll leave it in the drop box for you.
Okay.
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
It's your turn.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
My little shop didn't have any sort of good ice cream, but I got those old school orange push pop things. Those are the best. Oh, that is like a nostalgic flavor. Daddy Drew.
Hello?
Can you, make some calls?
I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Okay.
What's up?
Ned, I'm going to need your help with
Oh, no.
something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right, nice, but only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type, and also I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
Nancy pimping Ned out.
I'm passing the case
Ned.
to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Here we go. Well, first let me go get my sample. And then I'll go schmooze. This is a new low. I mean, I don't like that we're using Deirdre, but we have to get Nancy out of jail somehow. There we go. Got our sample. Nancy, snooping is easy, pimping is hard. Let me drop this off, go to Scoop, get the Scoop. Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad for Deirdre in a bit. Hey. So, you come here often?
Ned! How's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Ned's defer. That girl doesn't deserve you. But I'll help, because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great, because I did.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Good luck, babe. This is before Deirdre realizes she's supposed to be with Nancy. You know, I think she's just a little confused.
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
I think it's just that thing of like, she doesn't know if she wants to be with Ned or if she wants to be Ned.
Why were you at town hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
So you were just following Nancy. Okay. I'm not sure that's why you were following Nancy. It's okay. This is just the beginning of the arc, okay? We still have Deadly Device. You know, when it really starts developing. Enemies to lovers.
Thanks. What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with.
Goodbye.
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 What's up?
We need some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
They're still in the enemies phase here, yes. This is before, you know, there's only one bed at the inn.
Hello.
What's with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here, at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
Do you know much about Alexi's past?
I do.
He mentioned that he used to be a detective, like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years?
Oh my god, stop
She got
spreading
what he
rumors!
wanted, and he hates it.
Do you think Alexi's the type to try to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
Can I have some ice cream?
Sure.
Okay, so did we want to try to 100%? Because I'll just order everything on the menu. And I feel like there's an award for ordering a bunch. Got our chocolate shake.
Wow, this is good.
Our vanilla. I like that there's pizza vanilla in it. Chocolate malt. There you go. Look how cute it is with all of the sprinkles on. Oh, chocolate shavings. All American apple pie, everything but the crust. That does sound good.
Yum.
Diabetes. Here we go. Then our coffee. Chocolate covered cherry. Chocolate ice cream with cherries. Strawberry breeze. Strawberry ice cream with strawberries. Strawberry ice cream with strawberries? A vanilla bean pod. Fancy and expensive.
That's good.
What would everyone's dream shake be? I don't know. I do want to try this strawberry one, because strawberry on strawberry could probably be good, especially if it's like a tart strawberry. Peanut butter chunk, vanilla ice cream with chocolate covered peanut butter chunks.
Yum.
S'more, a s'more shake. Let's get vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream, strawberry ice cream, minty madness.
That's good.
This is good. Peachy Keen, peach flavored ice cream with peach slices.
That's good.
We're just running up our tab, don't worry about it. Cookie dough vanilla with cookie dough chunks. That didn't look like enough cookie dough in there. That looks so plain. I think mine would be peanut butter chunk. That did look good. Cowabubble vanilla ice cream with Cowabubble bubblegum pieces. Feels like a weird ice cream choice, but...
That's good.
Like, bubblegum ice cream makes sense, but if you put bubblegum pieces in the ice cream, like, are you swallowing it? Choco train, triple chocolate chocolate chunk ice cream. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Acorn Harvest, chocolate ice cream with a caramel swirl and anti-acorns pieces.
Yum.
And then moon chunk cheese.
Yum.
Cappuccino cream, coffee flavored ice cream.
Yum.
Bacon blast, which we haven't. Ice cream, vanilla ice cream flavored syrup or soft drink carbonated water. Vanilla. Cheery cherry. Berry blast. That looks so... I love this color. That looks so good.
That's good.
Brown cow.
That's good.
A white cow.
Yum.
And black cow. I think that was everything.
That's good.
We've had every single thing. Cool. S'mores flavored things are different, but actual s'mores are chocolate free in my household. I could go like just with the marshmallow and graham cracker.
Hello, how can I help you?
You can't.
Goodbye.
How now, brown cow? Do swap a lot? Unscramble the message by swapping letters within each of the vertical columns below. Alright. The... Just kidding. She... Nope. But... But if the person I suspect the least is the person I should suspect the most. Shouldn't I then go back to suspecting him the least? Why didn't you leave? I don't have a lockpick anyway, so it doesn't matter, but let's go grab one from Nancy's house. I dropped off the evidence. Gosh, I'm really trying to remember what I've done. What is that quote from? I actually don't know. Some of them are Nancy quotes, I think. Or maybe all of them are, and I don't know half of them. Locks. I didn't get her keys. Whoopsie doodles. Sounds like something Bess would say. It really does. Jinx. I love a chat jinx. Okay, let me call Nancy then, because Nancy's gotta drop that stuff off in the bin.
Hi.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in a locked cabinet in my room. I'll put my keys in the drop box for you.
Thanks,
I'm turning
Nance.
the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
I forgot to put my keys in here. This has been a real doozy. Alright, let me grab that, put this here. What is that? Are those matches? No, it's my lockpicking kit. Just kidding. There it is. My sample. Insert.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
Let's call Daddy Drew again. See if he's got more on what I called that earlier.
Nancy, hi.
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks. Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such
You want to
luck
pay
just
bail,
yet,
maybe?
But I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay. What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Dad!
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
You're a rich lawyer. That really is the least you can do.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you.
Oh.
She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does. Thanks. I should get going.
Take care.
She's guilty. I do like the idea that Nancy did commit arson and now she has everyone running around trying to prove her innocence so she can get out of jail free. I guess let's try Bess next. We're gonna have Bess do some stuff. Just give everyone a turn.
Nancy, what's up?
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Totally. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
I'm on the case.
Yay!
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours. Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge, same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica,
Doo-doo.
555-2741, or Holly, 555-6388.
Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I know you don't mean that as a compliment, but I'm taking it.
That's it? No follow-up? What is this? Good cop, no other cop?
You're going to have to tell us what happened eventually.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire.
Would you guys say that you hated the old town hall? Just a question. Normal question that most people would ask in this situation.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never heard of your parties.
I know. That's so sad for you. Catch you later. See ya!
That's so sad. Can I back out onto the street and then maybe I can get on my phone? Actually, let's go to Antiques. There we go. Make those phone calls. Ollie.
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
I will.
Sure. Thanks for your help.
Bye.
I love this song. Leave me alone.
Hello?
Hi. Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's going to be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been.
Huh.
I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. I think after you confront Deirdre about lying, you can call Holly back. I will do that. I don't think I've ever tried.
Oh! Oh no!
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
Oops.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry. It was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn. Do us both a favor and stay out.
Bess is stronger than me. I would have burst into tears.
Well, if it isn't history's greatest enemy. Did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world. Out.
Okay. Thought I would try.
Hello.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Why are we telling the suspects our findings?
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
You didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Go make friends with the outside world is an incredible way to tell someone to get lost.
Great to
Very
see you
nice.
again.
Feels better than get lost, you know?
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that could make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy? Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media, and he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would not let it go.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope, it's better. It's actually interesting.
Until next time.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Hot tips? Did I did not. Let's go to the police station and pick up the stuff Nancy left. Ah. Okay. I am going to go to Nancy's house, grab myself a dusty kit, and also figure out how to pick a lock. Gotta look out here for the accelerant sheet. And here we go. Nancy's keys. Ooh, and chocolate.
Whoa, these are Nancy's. What are they doing here?
What? These are Nancy's? What are they doing here? This is Nancy's room, Bess. Nancy has a problem with chocolate and arson. Didn't she? What game does she get a lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle? As if Bess hasn't had enough ice cream too. Okay. Twister. Trail of the Twister, she gets her lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringles. Alright. Scoop. Because Deirdre was lying. I swear, if I get my head screwed on straight today, that'd be lovely.
Hi.
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's really mean.
You talked to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
Like, I want to be Deirdre's friend, but I feel like she wouldn't want to be my friend, and that's really just something I have to live with.
Until next time.
Bye.
Okay, so I can call Holly back, is what we said? Hold on. Let me go somewhere else. After this, one of her friends will answer again. Okay, let's see. Holly?
Hello?
Deirdre might not be the friend you think she is.
What makes you say that?
She said that she thinks you and Jessica are dumb.
That's exactly the type of friend I think she is. She's awful. But she throws a good party.
I like parties.
Sure. Thanks for your help.
Bye.
I feel at least Holly, like, knows her pretty well. She's like, yeah, it's whatever. She's a pretty bad friend.
Hi, you've reached Jessica. I'm out. Try me again later.
Jessica's in hiding after ratting Deirdre out. Right.
Hey. Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really innocent. I know it.
All right. I wasn't trying to upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
Okay.
Can you tell me where you were at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Would you like to elaborate?
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know, she hates Nancy. Big time.
Tony, you know a lot of these rumors.
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was out canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome!
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Right.
Yes.
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Tony's tone is so patronizing and it just grinds my gears. That's what it is. I can't stand her. Like, please stop talking.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexi, too.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
Not my place to talk about it, but I already told Ned everything.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess. It's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
Bye!
Come again.
Alright, let's go play some Swap-A-Lot until she leaves. Alright. He's... 1 of the... See, like, this one's a Nancy quote. One of the nicest, something most helpful. Guys, what is this word? Trust? Something? Totally creeps me out. Friendliest, that's what it is. Totally. Friendliest. This is, Elliot. Elliot Chen from Haunted Carousel says this. Why isn't she leaving? It's real quiet. They'll stop, maybe? Oh, stoop to anything. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Time to snoop. Okay. No, I didn't look at Nancy's book. Damn it. I really did that. I have this finger dusting thing, but I don't have I don't have a clue. Guys, where is my head today? I even said I was going to do this, and then what did I do? Not that. Okay. Luggage lock, school locker, file cabinet. File cabinet every second one. So we have a little swirly that goes like this, and we have the blue here, green here, yellow here, red here. Then what is that? Red every second one? A red, yellow, red, yellow, blue. Even my writing doesn't make sense. Yellow, green, red, green, blue, green. Okay, so it's gonna be red, yellow, blue, green, green, green. Yeah? This whole game is the things you don't have from other people. Honestly, it's trying to keep track of who has what. But I definitely didn't look at that earlier, so that's what my problem was. I never understood how this makes sense, but now I get it. Ugh, Tony's back. Damn it. Resume. Okay. Let's see. They'll stoop to anything. They'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. See, I can't believe I gotta wait for her to get another delivery now. In my humble opinion, you something the case over to the police, or ooh, Ryan Lick has redeemed a Canoodle Marry Kill. Hit us with a Canoodle Marry Kill while we wait for this damn delivery truck again. Of them cracks. In my humble opinion, you either hand the case over to the police or keep pressuring each of them until somebody cracks. Daryl Gray quote. Alright, Canoodle Mary Kill, Alibi and Ashes George, Shattered Medallion George, 7 Ships George. Ooh. I mean, kill 7 ships. That's easy.
The lockpicking kit will help. It's locked. Huh. I sound just like Nancy.
It's locked. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this one. Red, blue, green. Okay, yeah. I am killing 7 ships, George. Marrying Alibi and Ashes, George. And canoodling Shattered Medallion, George? Marry Alibi, canoodle Medallion, kill ships. Yeah, I'm on the same page. For sure. Red.
Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Green, green. Red, yellow, blue, green, green. That's every second one. Is that not right? Blue, green, yellow, red. Every second one. Did I read it wrong? I swear I wrote it down right.
The lockpicking kit will help.
Yellow, red, blue, green. Red. Every second one. Does that mean every other one? So if it's red, blue, yellow, red, blue, yellow, green, red, green, blue, green. Oh, then blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
Oh yeah!
There we go. Sorry. Again, brain just disappeared from my body.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Alright. R17 application, proposed land use of a historical building, City of River Heights, Office of the Planning Commission. Replace existing structure with new 7-story mixed-use complex. I hereby certify that all information and documents herein are complete and accurate to the best of my knowledge. Can I read any of the other pages here, or just the one? There we go. Pending August 12th. Dear Ms. Scolari, thank you for your recent inquiry on the status of your proposed land action application, case number 081473. We are sorry to inform you that at this time the application is still pending in litigation. If you have further questions, you may contact our office directly. Back out. And then this one, proposed mixed-use application. The Heights Development, LLC.
I can't believe that this is what Tony thinks of Nancy.
What follows is an incomplete list of criminal activities that have involved Nancy Drew or those associated with her detective operation. Ms. Drew's unsanctioned activities are unnecessarily dangerous and do not serve the public interest. Ms. Drew's actions have continuously resulted in large city funds, expenditures, and drastic drops in public approval. River Heights Police Department is fully capable of managing crime in the city and has proved it can do so quietly and efficiently. Now is the time to send a clear message that the city's tolerance for Miss Drew and her cohorts is quickly reaching an end.
Oh no!
Oh no! The bad news, you've been caught breaking into the workplace of a city council member. The good news, welcome to the exciting world of politics. Woo! Yeah, we'll try that again. Sorry. Let me grab my stuff and go.
It's locked. Huh. I sound just like Nancy.
Yellow, red, blue, green. Okay. Red.
Can't see inside.
Yellow.
I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Green, green, blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
Oh yeah! I can't believe that this is what Tony thinks of Nancy.
What do we have? Amateur sleuth foils thief. Crime was copyright and patent thief. Resolution investigation of county court system. March to jail, musician declared a fraud. Opera star avoids a deadly role. Crime ring exposed at Aylmar. What does it say? Aylmar? Visiting astronomer. Reward as a fraud. Revered as a, can you read this? Is it just my screen that looks so blurry? Annual tradition saved by girl detective. Checkmate. Local sleuth stops chess plot. Poison found in prescriptions. Teddy bear trouble at Berry Wonderful. Antiquities fraud reveal. Tomb Raiders take it to a new level. Hauntings lead to hidden treasure. Well, I already
What's
passed.
Tony doing with town hall plans?
To
I
be
should
fair,
make sure Nancy knows about this.
To be fair, Nancy is a criminal, so it is all her fault. I mean, you're not wrong. She has committed many a crime. Okay, let's get out of here. Ooh, that was scary. I didn't mean to get caught. I was just trying to do my reading thoroughly. Oh, I didn't take any of the stuff. I think I just tell Nancy about it. That's not Nancy. There we go.
Hi.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
Throw Ned.
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
How are you holding up?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be worse. If it
No,
weren't
it literally
for you,
could be
this would
worse.
the worst experience of my entire life, and I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
If you get caught as Ned, he screams and it's the dorkiest thing ever. I want to do that. I have to hear this too. Let's do it. Just stick Ned in there and see if he screams. Spaghetti Ned. Throw him at the wall and see if it sticks. I'm gonna have to call Ned anyways.
Hello?
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for
'Cause
duty.
I think Ned has the Ned has the thing to dust too. So let's go get our dusting kit.
This looks like a good place to dust the note.
Throw Ned at Nina, she'll be happy forever. I would love to be Ned's friend.
Don't need that yet.
Dust it. I mean, you could throw Nicholas Falcone at me, and I'm not gonna complain.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Oh, Ned, please find a hobby. Alright, so now that I have a fingerprint... Anytime I share a Nancy fact and y'all want to try it, I immediately doubt myself. No, I'm sure, even if he doesn't scream, Ned can get caught. So he can be part of the adrenaline rush, you know? Poor Ned doesn't get to do anything.
I can't do this now.
Sorry, I'm trying to pick up that. There we go. Fingerprint. Let's go to Scoop. Poop Scoop. Alright, Tony. Oh my gosh, turn around. Throw me Henry Bolle or Frank Hardy and I'll be set forever. Love. Good picks. What is this word? Hey. Something. Ashamed? of to this nothing, maybe? It's nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everyone. Everybody. Hey, look. Puppy flailing around like a drowning puppy your first time or two out is nothing to be ashamed of. Happens to everybody. Pua. Pua quote. Oh, what is this word? In. Well. Well. Something. Can. Well, you can? One of these has to be call. Why is the delivery not coming? I want to hear this Ned thing. He? Me. There we go. Alright, how long do we have to stand in there for Ned to get caught? Let's keep reading some of these while we're waiting. Waiting to get caught. Alright, so that was the news headline, The Crime Exposed. Theft of music written by different musician, abandoned daughter seeking revenge again, Tosca star. Stolen goods sold on black market, imposter pretending to be real astronomer, arson, sabotage to shut down the Nutcracker production, kidnapping and blackmailing to fix chess match outcome, Twickham's pharmacy infiltrated to distribute poison, international smuggling operation, touring exhibition exposed as fakes, repeated residential robberies, mysterious incidents to cover attempts at retrieving stolen goods. And then the resolution, public apology for lack of police response, renovations to theater, including increased security measures, retaining classes, retraining classes for security details, public apology for not realizing he wasn't the correct individual, more renovations to theater, reassurance of children's safety, increased hotel security, diplomatic apologies, seminars on child safety, new in-depth expensive hiring screening, public apology, increased screening for incoming goods, updated review process for city-funded exhibits, new fences and night patrols at Shady Glen Cemetery, free entry day at amusement park, increased night security, and then approval ratings going down. The ballet sabotage had a massive decrease in approval ratings. Wild. Alright, I guess we just hang out in here until we get caught. What is the crime rate of this town? Honestly, these are like not great crimes. The criminals need to come up with something better. I mean, the smuggling operation at the teddy bear store is kind of crazy. Did we look at the accelerant? We did. Paint thinner. I think we've looked at everything in here. I wish she had more things to read. The snuggling operation. Ned is used to being left alone. Ned's just taking some time in this closet. It's fine. Did you look behind the counter? We did. We did look behind the counter. We've grabbed everything for Tony, I think. How big is this delivery? I'm like this. I need him to get caught. This better be worth it. Poor Ned. Look at that face. Where's Tony talking nonsense? You know Tony's just yapping and gossiping and like, did you hear the rumor that I just made up? How is she getting by hourly deliveries is the better question. She's on top of it. She's always stocked. It's because Bess keeps eating all the ice cream. She's like, hey, can you bring some more in? Just staring at a wall. That's why I'm giving him some reading material. At least he's staring at a paper. You know, he's investigating. It's probably like the delivery in White Chicks, so there's an epic gun battle in the back room. See, that's probably it. So, we should order some ice.
Oh no!
Oh no! The good news, you made like a banana and split. The bad news, oh, I didn't miss it. Something about Rocky Road. Oh no! Ned! Oh, goodness gracious. That was the saddest reaction. What the heck, he didn't do it. I think oh no is pretty good too though. Oh no.
What's up?
How do I know you didn't forge the note you gave me?
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
Guess they have a few different possible responses. Probably. Because if you get caught multiple times.
You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
Yes.
Yes?
That was rhetorical, but thank you for playing.
Goodbye.
See ya!
Okay, so I've dusted that thing for fingerprints. I have this key. I think this is for Alexi's thing.
Hi.
What do you think of Alexi?
He's really mean. I bet somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
Thanks. Bye.
Talk to you later.
I mean, it makes sense. So you're saying we should put a curse on her? Maybe. Let me see.
I can't do this now.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Tony thinks that you're bitter about what happened to you.
Well, of course I am. You would be too.
And that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are.
Okay.
I'll stop. I respect your boundaries.
If everything is so bad for you here, why didn't you leave?
I could have run away, but this is where my life was taken away from me. This is the only place I could one day get it back.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
Yeah, she thinks you hate her.
I don't hate her, but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
So smart. Why'd they have to change Bess's character design? She was adorable in Ransom. I know. I don't know why their design changes so often. They never look the same in any game. Same with the Hardy Boys. Oh gosh, yeah. The Hardy Boys probably the... I don't know why it just like flashed into my head. We just played Last Train and I was living in ignorant bliss and then I remembered that Kapu Cave exists.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why's that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was the reception, then I left. Same as always.
It's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
I mean, I read it in the paper, but okay.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where's your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
Thanks. Bye.
Good day.
All right. It's like a failed Sherlock Holmes. Kind of. That's the vibe. I want him to be happy. I want all the good things for Alexi.
Greetings.
Bye.
Bye.
Let's go to Brenda.
Great to see you again.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Narrator, he does have to put up with this harassment. Yeah, we're gonna just keep harassing Alexi for the rest of the game. Let's, I think I put the thing away already. I did. Okay, let me call Nancy.
Hi.
Alexi lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
Yay. All right, let's run some fingerprints. Or my one fingerprint. Let's see if there's anything in the system. Nancy can't keep getting away like this. Nancy's guilty, and you can't convince me otherwise. Hear me out, Ned and Joe? I could see it. Dang, I need more fingerprints.
I'm on the phone.
Oops, I'll go.
I'm on the phone. Alright, secret plans for Old Town Hall. That is Tony. Said she was working, can't confirm. Brenda. Lied, scoop was closed and not open. False alibi. Friends didn't back alibi. I don't know, Tony's looking real sus these days. You know, kind of not our problem anymore. I feel like this is Tony. Let's call Daddy Drew. I don't think he has anything else to talk about, but just to be certain.
Nancy, hi.
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad!
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
Alright, let's... Bess. I don't know. Just trying to pass it on to somebody else.
I got a partial fingerprint from the note Ned got from Deirdre. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
Yes, we'll get right on it.
I need you to take over.
Bess, reporting for duty.
Okay, because Bess also has a dusting kit, so let's grab an ice
Hi,
cream.
welcome. What can I get for you?
You're fighting a lawsuit about the land the old town hall stands on.
Yes, I'm in government. You want a full list of the suits I'm dealing with, grab a notebook and clear your calendar for the rest of the week.
What was going to happen with the old town hall?
There is a proposed land use issue at the moment. We were thinking of dismantling the structure and replacing it with something more relevant to the city. It's nothing to get excited about. These things take years.
Is the town hall on the Historical Society's list of protected properties?
Of course. That building is very important to this town.
So, that means that no one could knock it down to build something newer, right?
Well, that's the gist of it.
You wanted the building to burn down so you could sell the land, didn't you?
If I were you, I'd cool it. Understand me?
What does that mean?
Another order of ice cream?
Of course!
Let me pull out my dusting
Time
kit.
to find some fingerprints.
Okay. Dust. Okay.
Success!
Success. Alright, I got one fingerprint down. Now let's get... let's get Ned on the case. Help me with Deirdre.
What's up?
Nancy, how dare you answer the phone? I was jamming out.
You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
Ned.
Hello?
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's
Ned.
fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Okay.
Hello.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye. I need you to go.
Hello?
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like.
Oh.
You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Well, that's
All
nothing.
of the prints must have been wiped off.
So let's try that.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
See, I want Ned to do all of the sleuthing today. He deserves it.
Why would Alexei have an empty bottle of ether?
Weird. Warning, this top secret book is booby-trapped. Booby. Turn the page only if you have deactivated the security system. If you decide to turn the page, please make sure you are far away from other people. You have been warned. Are you sure you want to keep reading? This is your last chance. Stop while you still can. Note to biographers, this is the casebook of the great Alexei Markovic. Do not worry about the security system. It doesn't work on biographers, but it does work on parents and especially teachers. The case of the floating eye, my very first case. I think the man in purple robes is not telling the truth. Found a secret passage in the old stoneworks building with a strange library on the other side. Solved! The floating eye was part of a mechanical rig contraption thing. The man in the purple robe was trying to scare away the family who rightfully owns the old stoneworks. The secret of the lightning factory, the lab at the edge of town, has exploded. I'd better look into it. Snuck in, very creepy. Saw 3 men in black masks carrying out a large box. Solved! Thieves overloaded the circuitry to cause a fire, then stole a new prototype. The case of the echoing hall, too easy. It was the shop owner. He actually twirled his mustache when he talked, like in the movies. The case of the Murmuring Shroud. Item stolen, the famed Mesopotamian shroud, aka the Murmuring Shroud. Supposedly, if hung from a line at night, the wind will whisper the location of a long-lost tomb. I don't buy it, but it would be really cool. Police are stumped. Strange footprints, one side clearly defined, one side drags. The museum director chased me out of his office. He was a little slow with that limp of his. The limp, those strange footprints. I need more evidence before I can confront him. Busted. The shroud was a fake. He staged the break-in to draw attention away so he could sell it secretly. The ghoulish parade. The Halloween parade, bundles of cash stolen, a town full of suspects. How can I find the culprit? 30 interrogations, no new clues. Where is the money? Flash of inspiration. I'm asking for all pictures taken that night. Spotted 2 pumpkins whose costumes were noticeably plumper as the night goes on. It was the pumpkins. I haven't been keeping up this diary as much the last few years. I don't know why I'm coming back to this book now. Maybe I'm looking for a little luck. Maybe to find a thread in all of these solved cases of my youth that I could unravel and trace back to the core part of me that knows how to crack a case. J.P. Bennington is going to ruin me. I don't know if I can stop him. My house has been robbed and all of my records except for this old book have been taken. All of the evidence I had that he's bribing his way into office gone. I'm back at 0, and now he's accusing me of stealing from his father, and I have nothing to fight back with. Just got released from jail. I told them I was innocent. It didn't matter. I'm due in court. They don't have evidence, but the judge is in Bennington's pocket. The papers have turned on me. I can't catch a case. I dropped by to find Maggie, but she didn't say a word to me. She didn't have to. Her eyes were red from crying. I told her I'd prove my innocence. I could tell that she didn't believe me. I'm beginning to doubt myself as well. It's done now. Guilty. They couldn't prove the theft, so they charged me with trespass and negligence. And you name it. Doesn't matter. When people hear guilty, they think guilty. I'll be spending some time on a work program downstate. I don't care about the work. I only care about that word. Guilty. This is so sad. Saw Maggie on a walk today with her new boyfriend. She gave me such a sad look, and there...
What are you doing? Get out!
Ah! There's the scream. One day you and Nancy will laugh about this. That day will be in 10 to 20 years. Ah! Saw Maggie on a walk today with her new boyfriend. She gave me such a sad look, and there was something else there. Was it pity? Am I to be pitied now? Pitied? For years I stuck by this town. I put my life on the line again and again because I love River Heights. Correction, loved River Heights. To see now that they could be swayed by such a lowlife as Bennington turns that notion on its head. That they could turn on me and never think for a second that I might truly be innocent. These people don't deserve what they have. I'd like to see this town destroyed for what it's done to me. I'd like to see the skyline consumed by flames. And watch the masonry crumble into sand. I want this town to pay for what it has done. Sus. I've been carrying this book around for months, waiting to find the clue that will prove my innocence. I will write only one more entry in this book, and I'll give the details of how I prove my innocence. Until then, I will carry it with me. Oh.
Why would Alexei have an empty bottle of ether?
Former amateur detective found guilty. Guilty.
Great to see you again.
I feel like I'm missing something here with Brenda.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Let's drop all this stuff off at the police station. I like that there's a whole Ned Joe fanfic happening in the chat right now. Alright. Let me go distract Deirdre while I'm still as Ned. The fanfic is getting serious. Oh, we have a wedding now? My gosh. That escalated quickly.
What's up?
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Alright, anyway.
Got it. I see why Nancy likes this sort of thing.
Okay. Oh, Nedwin. She has my heart. She's so cute. She puts her anger out there, but you know, still cute.
Hello?
We found ether at Alexi's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for fires. Good find.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
New fingerprints. Let's run these. 1, 2, 3. I think Brenda's the one I'm missing? Alright, let's see if any of those pop up. Oh no, I wonder whose fingerprint this is. Haven't talked to George in a while.
Hi.
Your turn to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
Alright. George. Let's go over here. See if I can get Brenda to do something. Like poke Brenda with a stick. Do something.
Great to see you again.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards? My phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important. If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even, I'm always there for you.
I'm sure
Bye.
you are.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Alright. I don't have a dusting kit though. Hold on. This way everybody can get a fingerprint. Everybody has their own little dusting kit, working together. Look at that. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's make sure you get your fill also. Alright. Back to Brenda. Let's give her a call.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Aha. Easter egg. Does that one have a name? Inscrutable ovoid thingy. Okay. That's a lengthy name.
That's one of the accelerants.
Acetone. I do feel like that one's just... It seems like a normal thing to have, you know?
Alright, I did it.
Phelan, how are you doing? And all you gorgeous raiders, what is happening? Crystal, Wandering, welcome. Luda, welcome to the stream. Phelan, how was your stream? What did you do? All of the things. A Fae raid. We are playing some Alibi in Ashes. I think I'm losing my mind, but you know what? We're making progress. Doing good. We're playing a Sherlock Holmes game. Nice. Very sleuthy for a Saturday. I'm gonna look up the Easter egg on the computer. Sure. I don't know what the thing I need to look up is, but I can definitely do that. But yeah. It's okay. I was also losing my mind. I don't know what it is. That sleuthy Saturday, like, brain fizzles. But I'm glad you guys are here. Thank you for the raid. We are in the middle of our Nancy Drew marathon. We played Stay Tuned for Danger this morning. We're playing Alibi in Ashes now. Nancy is still in jail. We still think she's guilty of arson, so. It was a rough one, but so much fun if you haven't played them. I feel like I've never finished a Sherlock Holmes game. They are hard. It's like the matching up the two clues to make a deduction. Something about that is so confusing to me. You need to start on a Nancy game or two? You do. Absolutely. More chill than Sherlock Holmes, I think. Sherlock is really like a brain-heavy game. What was I doing? Oh, I have Brenda's fingerprint. That's what I was doing. They're really hard, but I have fun with them. I'm glad you do. I feel like I have to be in the right, like, headspace, because it's a lot of thinking. The Sherlock Holmes ones and like the Poirot games, like any of the Agatha Christie stuff, is like brain bending. All right, it's, oh yeah, Bunny Drive, that's what it is. BNNYDRV. There we go. Now I got the fingerprint for Nancy. Let's, am I missing something? I don't think I am. Let's call Nancy. I think maybe it's because I'm switching between characters and having to remember everything that I was doing. That's why my brain is like...
It's your turn.
I'm on the case.
I'll be tabbing. You have to lurk while I shower and do some cleaning. Love it. Go enjoy the shower. Fresh, clean, productive day. Hope the sleuthing goes well. Thank you. Alright, let's go into the ticket thing. Get our ticket shark. BNNYDRV. Ticket thing. Easter eggs. Do I get an egg? Or is it just the fun little picture? Didn't get like an actual egg? As Nancy, make sure to eat a bunch of the snacks. I know I ate a bunch earlier, but I haven't eaten in a while.
I ask you to consider for a moment what this possibly means. Over the last day, much has been said about Nancy Drew. But one question that has not been fully addressed is, who is Nancy?
It says eat at least 12 for the award. Oh, we've definitely eaten 12 already. For sure. Well, let's just keep eating in case.
Yum.
Nancy Drew would
what?
Confidential police info and interfere with ongoing investigations. Now, as if this admission wasn't shocking enough, details are emerging that Nancy Drew may have been present at every single major crime committed in River.
We could turn that off.
Yum. Yum.
Alright, that has to be enough, right? I think we're good. Did I? I didn't. There we go. Stick that in there. How dare you say that Nancy interfered with police investigation? She's never done that. What? Alright. There we go.
It's Brenda.
I was like, what do you mean that's wrong? Brenda? Brenda?
Hello?
Ned, I need your Ned's expertise.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
Thanks.
Like, you don't have to, like, make out with her on the date. Just go out for lunch.
Your turn to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Nancy's really pushing the date thing. You know, and if you fall in love, so what? I mean, we can part ways. That's okay.
What's the deal? I waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Were you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
Nancy, what's up?
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
It's your turn to take the case.
Time to help Nancy.
All right. Wait. We have Ned with a heart next to his name. Clue, the blacksmith architect and the framework ham party. Architect, founder, so town founder Mahoney, Anvil Days, and the Rackham Gang. I have no idea what this means. We're the second ones to find the clue. What? Nancy's team already ahead? This will not stand. They must be stopped, etc. Breaking, got a hot tip that medallion is hidden in Old Town Hall. Snuck in and searched, no luck. Through the round, a lower realm. Shape up, clue, you don't make sense. Must be round, entrance or shape, possibilities Harrison Park's Ferris wheel, the water tower crow's nest, this just in, all of these ideas were wrong. Intercepted message, tracking down lead. Note was dead end, no one there, nothing to be found. There's no way to do this without cheating. Nancy's team must be cheating. I can't wait to see the look on her face when she gets busted. A glittering trail for all to see, aloft ablaze with incandescent flowers, incandescent brilliant white, also a type of light bulb. Last semester's criminology chemistry class comes in handy again. Aluminum, titanium, and magnesium burned white. Saw Bess, Ned, and Nancy near the new town hall. Ned looking fantastic. I mean, isn't Ned always looking fantastic? Everyone else looking tragically nerd. Okay. Need to figure out why they think New Town Hall is important. Place one team member on probation. Her crime, only saying things that are stupid.
This is from before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
RH627E401. This automated letter serves as official notice that your vehicle was photographed by River Heights red light photo enforcement system, that the registered driver has violated city driving regulations. You must contact the River Heights Police Department to verify if you were the driver photographed and to arrange payment of the violation fine. Deirdre Shannon. Fine payment must be received by 9/18. After this date, the River Heights Police Department will issue a summons. If you wish to obtain the full detailed version of this ticket, including location of offense and red light camera photo, or to contest the citation, contact River Heights Police Department. And Evan stored an irritable pull. Evan old school for black. Could be Scoops, stores on Black Street, and its ice cream is really, really, really good. Needs to look around. Possible that crime capsule, the time capsule, could be on premises. Nothing found. Waiting for next clue. Game over, Nancy Drew. I always look tragically nerd. Can't escape it. Samesies. Yeah, Deirdre, of course you were looking at Ned and not Nancy. Of course. Why would she be looking at Nancy? Alright. That goes in here. I don't know why I'm having a hard time closing that. Alright, let's see.
Hi.
She's not letting that song play long enough.
I'm passing the case to you.
The crime capsule,
I'm on the
you
case.
say? The crime capsule. Okay, let's grab this. RH627E401.
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
She's so cute. $100 fine for running the red light. Okay, acetone, ether, fingerprint. Who should we call now? Such a good picture. Me in the car.
Your turn to take over.
Time
Did we
to
think
help
Deirdre
Nancy.
was singing? I don't know.
What's up?
The High School Musical soundtrack. That checks out.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, It's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
Goodbye.
Later.
Gotta go my own way. That's absolutely what she was listening
Any big
to.
breaks?
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
We haven't talked to Golf Ball Daddy in a while. We haven't. I'm also like waiting for that thing to show up, the piece of paper to show up at the house. Check the mantle for the thing he sent. Let's go check. Haha!
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
There we go. I was like, we're getting close. Nancy's almost out of jail. Even though she is guilty. How many ice creams has Bess ate? I have no idea. She's been sitting there all day. I know we fed her good, too.
What's up?
I'm turning the case over to you.
Mamma Mia soundtrack?
Nancy Drew, taking over.
I got in a car accident when I was listening to the Mamma Mia 2 soundtrack. When you get into an accident, the music keeps playing. So now Mamma Mia 2, here we go again. A little haunting to me.
I need to check this against the chromatogram results. Which accelerant was used? The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
Yay. Which song? I actually don't even remember what song. This was so long ago. Cannot remember. That's unfortunately very funny. It is really unfortunate though. Gosh. What a time. What did you say? I don't even remember what you said, Nancy, to be honest. Should say isopropyl alcohol. I think she did. I was just clicking around.
Can you come look at the evidence?
Crazy.
Be right over. Not strong enough yet. Keep working on it.
I think it goes in Nancy's section. Let's put it in Nancy's section.
Can you come look at the evidence board?
Be right over. Not yet. It's gotta be watertight.
Watertight? What's not tight about this? I feel like we're so tight. Alibi, alibi. Alibi. We're missing something on Tony. Bess needs Tony's alibi. We got Tony's alibi. I don't know, I was distracted by Ned Joe fanfic. And we need the note Deirdre got. The note she got. Who has that note? Alexi's real alibi? Does he ever tell us what the real alibi is before Nancy's out of jail? The one that looks like Nancy's? Because Ned has it, he just couldn't put it into the thing for some reason.
Hi.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
There we go. Now we can do it.
Hello?
He had to fingerprint it first. Because I tried to put it in there with the fingerprint, and he was like, no, just the fingerprint.
Any word on the sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
I knew that evidence board looked a little bare. That might be the thing we're missing. Okay.
I don't need any more evidence. I just have to make sure I've matched the evidence to the correct suspect.
Okay, so does that mean that Brenda has it because there's Brenda's fingerprint on it, or does it mean it's Deirdre because she found the note?
I I think I've got enough evidence.
Be
So I
right
think that
there
needs to
for an
go over
evidence
there.
check. Looks solid.
Bless.
Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, detective.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yes, I'm out.
Ooh. Look at us go. We can run around. Who should we see first? Should we smooch Deirdre first? Our gal pal?
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Now burn down the police station in revenge. I would love to.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you!
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
The tension of the conversation. Ned could never. Like, do we not feel the heat here?
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my number one buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Just kiss. Buddy, Deirdre, I know what you are.
Hey, what's up?
No, hey, I'm so glad you're out of jail. What?
Can I get you some ice cream?
No, never again.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. Permanently. I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay, I won't get you ice cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
Bye.
See ya.
My favorite enemies to lovers. Oh, they're so cute.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Forever. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Baby shower was a success. Getting back in the Camry to drive home. Yay. Yay. Antiques. The greater good. I'll be honest, I kind of stopped listening to Tony halfway through that conversation. I was thinking about like dinner options.
Look who's out! Glad to see that you could get them to see sense.
Yay.
Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
Yes, you are. I have to drive basically entirely across Denver, so just imagine I'm waving as I pass by Nina's place. I'm sure we've crossed paths at some point.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
You know what? It's a crime that Alexei wasn't a phone contact in later games. Imagine if we could call Alexei and ask for, like, detective advice. Because, like, yeah, it's great that we could call Ned and Bess and George, but they're not detectives. So how would they know what to do? I feel like I am now angry about something I've never really thought about. It's a crime that Alexei doesn't feature in every game. That's the real crime.
Why did you give up on
this
being a detective?
This is the best part of the game when they start teaming up.
The cases stopped coming.
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
Oh. Alexei got silenced by Big Video Game. A shame.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
Good day. Can we get a spin-off series as a young Alexei set in the past solving mysteries? I demand that we get that. Can somebody do that? Please?
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
I bet Nicholas Falcone's van is cooler. That's just an assumption. Life on the outside like you were in for 20 years. Nancy was making it seem like she was in there forever, though. She's like, I guess. I don't know. It could be better.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
Adjusting. She was in jail for like 2 hours. Nancy, what's a van? What is a van?
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
Thank you. Can you imagine what the judge would be thinking if they were forced to try Nancy for all of her crimes? That would take weeks.
Is this your cell phone number?
Jeez.
Yes.
Okay.
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No. Is that what you think of me?
Yes.
It's not blackmail. It's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Judge, you dropped a chandelier on someone? It was self-defense. What's the worst thing Nancy has ever done? Set fire to Old Town Hall. Clearly, arson. I kind of wish Brenda had sincerely thought Nancy was suspicious instead of a whole sensationalism angle. Nancy's pretty sus in general. I know you could have just gone with that. Like, I really do think she set fire. I don't know. On a scale of 1 to 10, how flammable is this
You have
van?
reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
I bet Brenda has an embarrassing picture of Chief McGinnis at last year's Christmas party. I bet she does.
Alcohol. It looks like this is for cleaning the equipment, but if she has more...
Shadow at the Water's Edge, probably the worst thing Nancy's ever done. Casual mild poisoning? Mm-hmm.
Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about
She
her
destroyed a
plans
few
to
artifacts
burn
in
down Town
Egypt.
Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one.
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes, so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning down Town Hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
Oh, Bess. Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
The fact that we've had to do this puzzle twice in one day is crazy. I think the worst thing Nancy has done is stealing JJ Ling's autograph for her stalker. Yes. No one talks about that enough. That's terrible.
Your best Marvin.
I was gonna say, like, Oh, the entirety of Crystal's skull. Like, why are we forcing our friends to do things that they don't want to do while they're trying to relax? And then also stealing things. Do I need to take this down?
That's it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
Okay. Do I want the bugs? I can't hear Deirdre. Where's Ma? That's also pretty bad. Why are we harassing that poor man? At least where's Ma is optional. Fair. We don't have to ask that.
Your best Marvin, Nancy's.
Do I need this maybe to be...
Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about your best Marvin, Nancy's...
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really just fiddling.
Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Maybe I need... Cars feel like I don't want the cars, but maybe I do. Like maybe... I can't hear it. Oh! I can definitely hear her, kind of. Or maybe that was just a bird and I thought it was Deirdre. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I kind of hear her. Oh, that was correct. Okay, cool. Stealing the sapphire in Venice was pretty sus, but that was government sanctioned, I guess. Yeah. We didn't have to do that, right? What? I don't know. The entirety of Phantom of Venice. Just wild. That's Punch LaRue, totally different person. Fair enough. I kind of hear her there. I swear I can hear her right there. Okay, good. I'm really trying to listen hard. Cool. Now, Brenda.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall? Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn...
Like, why do I feel like that needs to be all the way off?
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall? Your best Marvin, Nancy. Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
I hate that we're on this last one. Like, what do you mean?
Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall? Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant?
I don't hear Deirdre at all.
To burn down Town Hall? Your best Marvin,
Like, kind of
Nancy's
here.
closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall? Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant. Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall? Your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and your best Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Nancy must have a crazy good CV to be getting all these jobs with references on or paperwork, right? I can't. I don't know. I just don't hear it. Oh, she's a Nepo baby. She just comes from a wealthy family with good connections. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness.
I don't see anything. I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here.
She didn't. I mean, she didn't.
Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw.
Of course.
I can't assume
Yeah.
that.
No.
It's not here, okay?
That's not what I meant.
No, I'll find
Well,
it.
she filed fine,
I'll
so there might
find
be
it.
some hard-
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following? How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
Brenda, here's your updated schedule reflecting the changes in tomorrow's lineup at the mall. Sorry for the extra markups. I've already entered our tracking data on the interview and times for the unedited tapes, and when we received your final edited story and was too lazy to pull it back out. Keep up the great job of making it to all your assignments on time. Brad, Heights 9 assignment editor. Let's see what's in here. Miss Carlton, I understand that there have been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your antiquities story from the national broadcast schedule. You have assembled a truly remarkable piece of investigative journalism, but the fact remains that you're trying to sell us a story the public has already seen. Your investigation into the antiquities fraud is one of the best pieces of investigative journalism that's come across my desk, but Nancy Drew got there first. My advice to you at this point is to let it go. My patience is limited. If you call me again about my decision to pull your story, understand that in no uncertain terms, it will be the last time I take your call. Get over this and regroup. Put together a new package and make sure you do whatever it takes to keep your story from leaking. Call me when you're really ready to take the next step in your career. I see big things for you here if you can clear this first big hurdle. Until you do, don't call. Get it, Miranda. Okay, let's get out of here. Just was scared she was gonna like run in on me. She did not in fact let it go. And no.
Hey! Nancy, you're out! I was so worried, you have no idea.
Thank you for your
I'm glad
help.
someone
You
was
guys are the
worried.
best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
You're out. Did you join a gang? Get any new tattoos? How are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Hi.
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Oh, I forgot. Nancy, I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in 2 places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
Bye.
Talk to you later.
Why is she still at the ice cream shop? I don't know. Still eating that ice cream.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, sorry, Deirdre. Let's go talk to Alexi, maybe.
Hi, Nancy.
Just
See you later.
Good day.
Well, Brenda?
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Just kidding. What am I missing?
Nancy, how's it going?
See you later.
Until next time.
We have to talk to Deirdre? Just kidding, because that was the clue I was following. Guys, when I'm telling you my brain is literally melting today. She was following somebody, we literally just got that clue.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
No.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Moving forward, that's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you, but I don't hate you. It's complicated.
Is it complicated?
I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium.
Yeah.
Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
Bye.
See ya!
Like, come on, they're so cute. This is the literal definition of enemies to lovers, right?
Hello.
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Deirdre Shannon, the closet is glass, girly. She's still figuring herself out. Okay. Okay, I ship it. They're so cute.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
Cover to cover.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
What's with Nancy games and tunnels? I mean, you can't have a good mystery without tunnels.
Alexi said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover.
No, he meant you should read the entire book, Nancy.
It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
Okay. The tunnels exist! Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. I should buy the shop someday. And he did. Which option below is the next step of the above sequence? Okay, so we have... The outer four are going clockwise. And then the bottom four are going counterclockwise? Wait, no. Yeah, counterclockwise. And then... and then the outer four clockwise. Inner four counterclockwise. Now the outer four go clockwise again, so the triangle's at the bottom with the heart. This one, B. Well, hope that's right. I've never been able to do this puzzle. It's really confusing because you have to, because like the middle pieces stay the same here, and now these ones change, and now the outer one change. Middle, you know. I don't know. But it's B. I think. After you've picked an option, follow its rules on which marked doors to go through in the tunnel rooms. If you picked the correct one, you'll quickly find your way out again from any room. And we're just gonna take a picture of that because I am not about to write all of that down. B. Okay. Take it with me. Thank you, Alexi.
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
And notice how Brenda didn't just, like, leave.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
Okay. The tunnels. Wow. Nice place you got here, Brenda. We can go out. Okay, so now that I know her secret... How convenient that it leads us right to Old Town Hall. Interesting.
Nancy, how's it going?
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
Deirdre thought she was following me to the Old Town Hall. Someone might be trying to impersonate me.
You know, that sounds like something that Brenda might do.
Well, it certainly wasn't Alexi. See you later.
Catch you later.
Alexi, were you
Hi,
impersonating
Nancy.
me?
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Gosh, she's not here. What a bummer. I bet Alexi looks really good in mom jeans. He could pull it off, I think.
Hello.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Hi. I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Am I waiting for Brenda to get back? Is that what I'm waiting for? Where is Ned? Riddle me this. He just disappeared. That's so unlike him.
Hi.
A crime.
Bye.
Bye.
Justice for this poor boy.
Hello.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it. Spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure
out.
everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexi. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
This is about the Antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
Maybe you should just be better at your job. Like, my god. You go tell everyone she's guilty after this. Let's go talk to everyone.
Hello.
I need help stopping Brenda. She's trying to frame me.
If we don't learn from the mistakes of history, you have to fight fire with fire. She's gonna go after you with everything she's got until you show the world how rotten she is. Don't let her get away. Don't run away. Fight her head on. Find a way to turn this around on her. I know you can do it.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is Alexi wants us to fight her and then set her on fire? I think we can do that.
Bye.
Until next time.
But Brenda, have you considered Left Hook? Honestly, just knock her out. I could take her. Let's go to Spook. The best advice yet. I think so.
Hello.
Brenda's the one who set the fire. You've got to help me.
Do I? I don't think that I do.
You're fine with letting her get away with this?
Do you know how hard it is to get things done with you around? You and your friends always snooping around,
Rude.
causing trouble.
We don't cause trouble. We expose troublemakers.
When you're stuck cleaning up the mess, it doesn't make a difference.
Ichido boss fight part 2. I'm ready.
I can't believe you're not going to help me stop Brenda.
You'll get used to the idea.
Oof. I hate it. Tony? How dare
See you later.
you?
Goodbye.
Hello.
I know it's Brenda that started the fire. She set me up.
Ha! Good. I'm glad it's someone awful. You have proof?
I'm working on it.
I wish I could help you. She's the worst. The absolute worst. She's only got that job because of her dad, and because she's good at shortcuts or something.
What do you mean by Brenda being good at shortcuts?
She's got to be. She's always there before anyone else. That's all she's got going.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi. It's Brenda. She's framing me, and she's about to go on the air to make things even worse.
I knew I hated her for a good reason. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm going to have to stop that broadcast. Bye.
See ya.
Okay. Can I tell Ned that we figured it out? I want to celebrate with him, but he's not here.
What's up?
Ned, I need some help. Brenda's going to turn this whole town against me.
I know. Things are looking pretty bad. If Brenda runs this story... Wait a second. Brenda might have a hold on the River Heights media, but I know a lot of people in Mapleton. I'm going to run there now. If I can convince the Mapleton Press to pick up the story on Brenda, I don't know if that will work, but at least we'll be fighting back.
Ned, you don't have to do that.
Yes, I do. I know you can handle things here. Let me work on this just in case.
Thanks, Ned.
Ned's running to Mapleton. That's why he's not here and why we won't be able to see him.
See you later.
Thanks, bye.
Okay.
What's up?
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing.
Yay.
Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
See, this is not the same George from Ransom of the Seven Ships.
Oh my gosh! Who would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
I mean, that would have taken a person out. Jesus.
Who would do this?
Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine. Oh no, guys, the town is turning.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Perfect.
We need
What
to
a
hurry.
coinky dink.
I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
Okay. Power. Yikes. Alright. We can do this. We'll flip it this way so that way that one gets turned on. Then... Connect them like this. Or maybe like that. I adore these types of puzzles. I have to be in the mood for this puzzle. Like, either my brain works with it or it doesn't. And there's no in between. And like that. We'll see how it goes today. Doesn't seem too bad so far. Let's flip this one around. If I flip that one. Okay. Light that one up.
Got it.
All
This should
right.
keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Well, couldn't you have made it last a little bit longer?
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now.
Really?
Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
What's going on? Any new developments?
Ned called. Things aren't going well in Mapleton. That means we have one shot at this. Okay, George, think.
You've done enough. Don't worry.
I can't just sit here. You need backup. Okay, you go for Brenda. Bess and I are going to the station. I'm going to send Bess in to sweet talk the management. If that fails, I'll try my best to cut the broadcast from the station.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to figure out their system in time. Sitting here won't help. I gotta get moving. Nancy, good luck.
Thank you. I remembered the ha 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 from Ichido as promised. Yay. What else was there? See, we gotta like maintain all of our Ichido before Danger by Design. It really goes one in one ear out the other for me. Alright. Let's go. Brenda.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Peace out. Okay, Brenda.
The jammer should go here.
Start hacking.
All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Match the colored terminals. We can do that. 10 Girl, how you doing? Welcome to the Struggle Buzz. I already know this puzzle's gonna be a struggle. I just feel it in my bones. This way? And then...
That's it.
Just kidding.
Signal is getting jammed. Time to hurry.
What is happening? 5C21B. Easy. 5C21B.
Seatbelts, everyone!
And overly edited. Welcome officially on board the Struggle Bus. Okay. Love Nancy Drew. I'm so glad you do. We are in our Sleuthy Summer annual marathon. We played Stay Tuned for Danger this morning and playing Alibi and Ashes. And we're gonna take a vote at the end of this for which one's the better game. Because we're having a whole bracket to decide the best Nancy Drew game out of all of them. Alright. She's a witch. Burn her. Well, this is Villain Hideout if I've ever seen one. Ice Trials? Like, this is kooky crazy. Like, okay, but may roll off the rectangular ones. The snowflake ones, stable. This one. Added bonus used in scoop drinks. Wow. Stakeout Drew House. See Nancy leave for Old Town Hall. Driving time from Drew home to Town Hall, 26 minutes. Drew House to Dalton School Tunnel, 2 minutes. School Tunnel, 13 minutes. Prep thermostat, 6 minutes. See Nancy Drew arrive, place fresh ice, and leave. Time to lower temp to trigger 0.6 minutes. Total time, 27 minutes to take Nancy down. Crazy. Wild.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda. Brenda!
Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into Town Hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now, you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
Damn.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Treasure in the Royal Tower, love that one. That's a good pick. That one's so nostalgic for me. Brittany, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. And all you beautiful raiders, welcome. Nancy had so much time to reach the door. She feels like she could have just left, you know?
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down Town Hall.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's grab the screwdriver. Sorry, I'm taking my time. Nancy, we gotta go. Me as well. Big nostalgia for me too. Treasure was one of the ones I played as a kid. Yeah, it was, I think, probably the second one I played. Ooh. Well, we'll squeeze through there, Nance. I was playing Labyrinth of Lies. In my opinion, such a meh game in the series. I know, we had everybody rank them here and it didn't rank, it got into our bottom 5, which I'm so bummed about because I like it, but I get it. But I'm glad you got to play it today, at least. Sorry, I'm so distracted. Brenda just came in and ruined my whole day, but I'm glad you played Labyrinth of Lies. I'm glad you're here. We're trying to get through these doors using the rules below. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. What do we have? We have a square, a semicircle. That's the door I just came through. And then a rectangle. So no. If exactly 3 doors, no. At first 4 doors with no swirly, take the rectangle. There's no swirly, so let's take the rectangle. Then we have semicircle, nothing, rectangle. So we just go forward because there's 2 doors. Then we have like the little staple, a swirly, semicircle, circle. If 3 symbols match, then take the center. If entered through the semicircle or a circle, then not the circle. If the swirly is next to the rectangle, then you had to take the... We came through the semicircle. Then we don't go through the circle. And then if this is not next to a rectangle, then we take the staple. This is our home now. Circle, staple, so we go through the circle. We went through the circle and now we're at the swirly. And we go through the swirly. Now the staple, circle, swirly. If there's exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, none of these are a square. If 3 symbols match, no. If entered through... What did we come through? Did we come through the staple? I think we came through the staple. Now I can't remember. If the swirly is not next to a rectangle, then go through the staple. Then we have a square, a circle, a staple. And I came through the staple. A square... If there's exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, then it's not the staple or the circle. So then would it be the square? Then we have the swirly and the square. We're gonna go through the swirly. Then we have a semicircle and a swirly. I feel like I'm going backwards. Semicircle, semicircle. Which one did I come through? Then we have the staple, a swirly, and a semicircle with a circle. So if it's the swirly is not next to the rectangle, then we gotta go through the staple. Staple. Then we have a semicircle, that's the door I came through. We go through the semicircle. Then we have a semicircle, a square, another semicircle. There's 3 semicircles and a square. So if 3 symbols match, then take the center of the matches. Semicircle, 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 center. Then we have the square, the semicircle, go through the square. Then we have a circle and a square. Go through this, there, all right. Did that make sense to everybody?
Ha! I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting better.
All right. Yeah, we did it! All right, now to go hand over all this evidence.
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could
Nice
no longer
job.
contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain, River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we
I
must
agree.
forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
No! This isn't happening! You can't do this! Get your hands off of me! You don't want to mess with me! I've got dirt on all of you! I could ruin every single one of you!
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
You better run,
Hannah,
girl.
Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center. I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low. Tony
Yay.
quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing.
Yay.
For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime.
And then he
Deirdre is
doesn't.
still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be
Enemies to
demolished
lovers.
soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator. Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats. For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened. Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends a girl could have. And of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Yay. First the correction center and then the world. She's going worldwide. The ice cube shape was not what ice cube shape was not tested for melting time? Star, heart, snowflake, domed. It's her lighter and matches. She put the evidence of her actual arson in the time capsule. The window they broke. Yeah, I hope they fixed it. Obviously her magnifying glass. Do we think she put her magnifying glass in there? Think heart. I thought it was her How to Be a Detective book. See, I thought it was the detective book. I still think it's that, but it's not there throughout the entire game, which I don't know. It's gonna kill me that I don't know what's in that time capsule. And we really have to wait. Well, I guess it's probably been like a decade at this point. They took Bennington's magnifying glass out, so it makes sense that she would put her magnifying glass in. It's just a picture of Ned labeled just some guy. Okay, heart was tested, so star or domed. Oh god, let's try domed. Oh, we did so good though. Got audio analyst, belly full, cartographer, dairylicious, Easter egg, emergency call, fire specialist, and team player. What did we not get? Legal lawyer for following the paperwork. What is that? Numberista for love of the game. We didn't do enough of number punch. For successfully swapping. Star feels similar to Snowflake. That would have made sense by process of elimination. Following all the latest breaking news. Okay. You have to do specific dialogue with Daddy Drew to get that one. Fair enough. That's a wrap. The vote is coming in now as a tie. Unbelievable. We're going to have a recount now, and our final winner with a very, very close vote is Alibi in Ashes. We're saying goodbye to Stay Tuned for Danger as we move forward to our first winner's vote. Last week's winner, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, versus today's champion, Alibi in Ashes. Not nearly as close of a vote, as 74% of the struggle bus pushes Last Train forward in the bracket. So unfortunately, we are saying goodbye to both of our contestants today. Tune in next time when Warnings at Waverly Academy goes up against our first dossier game of the summer, Resorting to Danger. Good game, everyone. Playthroughs of our competing games are live every Saturday at 10 a.m. Mountain Time at twitch.tv/NinaStruggles. Thanks for joining Sleuthy Summer Smackdown. See you next time.